Julie, yo Mike. Woo. Hello, how you doing? You good? Carnage. Morning, afternoon, sir. How you doing? How's your chain going? Oh, got my axe stuck straight away. How are we all? Some good wood, people. Theo, sir, how you doing? Probably going to get that one that I got. Not the right size. I was wondering if it could just be moved a bit. There she goes. Boom. She's through. Got some chunks. Have you? I got all this in. Big stack. This is the old stuff. Alright, Craig, how you doing, mate? I missed you today. This is also my my little workbench. So I'm going to make a bench out of this piece. Just tidy that off it and flatten it out a bit, take this pith off it. That's going to be a big workbench. How we doing? Oh, bugger, wrong size. Inch too short. Oh, bugger. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to swap it though, mate, if it's not been run, has it? All good yourself? Cheers, mate. I'm all good. Bring wedges. Well, all I've done, Mike, is bought this axe, which is a perfect wedge. So as you can see, first one is split. It's the only way I know how, is to go on at an angle like that. So you get the side profile and the front profile. So yeah, $10, you can sort that out, mate. No worries, mate. Fucking sorted. I'm making a little phone stand out of bits of wood, look. Wedge a bit of that under a bit of that, and it should hold my phone up. Oh, you lovely people. Nastya, hello, comrade from Russia, how are you? So, the first log is through. Who wants to see inside it? The big reveal. Oh, look at that beauty. Nicely spalted, still a bit green. Big old log business, eh? Let's have a look. We'll end up with a stack of them on the floor over there. That's what that axe is for. Straight through. Look at those noggins. I've just made them wide enough for the fire, so straight through 118, innit? Straight through. That's why this axe was the best buy ever. Perfect fire chunks. Love it. Some of them actually a bit big. But now I've got the rounds out, I can split them here. Like so. Now we're starting a fire pile. So that's what we're going to end up with. These are going to dry later because these are wet already, so they're not seasoned. Look at these chunks of timber. Beautiful, aren't they? Armful of wood. Woo! Mainly off grid. How you doing, buddy? You good? Bought a hatchet for $3 in a flea market. Fix the handle and sharpen it. Nice. Nice one, Carnage. That'll be awesome. Yeah, you're surprised with this axe, innit? Yeah, drier than a popcorn. Drier than a stick in a dingo's arse. I used to chop wood when I was 8 at my grandma's house. One of the hardest things to be doing. Hey, Amy, how you doing? You good? It's good to meet you last night on the live. Welcome. Wet wood and dry wood. Get some of that wet wood, mate. Get chopping a spoon. You know what to do. Right, what's next up? What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use this as a chopping block because it's a little bit too short on my back. So here we go. This drops straight through. Hunker chunker. Pretty simple stuff really, just a lot of bending over. Hey, yeah, meet everyone. Amy, meet everyone. Everyone, this is Amy. She does some beautiful artwork with, what do you call it, epoxy resin and some carving stuff, so welcome. I still need some carbon knives. Good ones, yeah. You want to speak to Ron, mate? What do you do to season wood? Just leave it to dry. Literally out in the elements, Wes. So stack it, stack it up. Got a woodshed at home, I'll show you. Just stack it in cords like you do, with the air gaps in the middle. Just leave it for 6 months. It's under a cover. They don't really need to be. I mean, some of these logs you can see, Wes. These are fresh cut from last week. Second lot that I cut from last week. And then these are the older ones, look. These are the older ones from the time before that I came to chop these. So this is technically a seasoned log. It's only been there for about 5 months or so. Just before I started doing YouTube, actually. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All seasoned, but not in log form like that. Burning wood, yeah, burning wood, Wes. This is all going on the fire for the week, for the winter. Well, this is going to be in the shed seasoning, and the stuff that's in the shed seasoning is going in the house. So I've got room for this lot, basically. Little salt and pepper, basic seasoning. You got it, Robert. You put steak spice on them. Hey Luke, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hey Monkey, Mr. Max, yo, how you doing? So yeah, literally just leave it. It's technically seasoning because it wants to get wet and dry, and it just eventually, the wind is probably the sun and the wind. Hope you well. Cheers, Max. Woo! Nicky New. Woo! Yeah, not as many people, but it's always great to have you lot in here. So yeah, this is my stackings. Sup, Wes, bro? What's up? Hey, you got the wood at home now? Yeah, I've got some there already. I'm still in the woods at the across the road, basically. Look at that! Such a beauty, this axe. Such a beauty. It's holding on for dear life, this one. As you can see, the spalting's already taken hold on this part of the wood. It's a little bit, maybe it's a little bit dry for spooning, but we'll see. Might take some home. Take a piece home in the rucksack. It's so thick. Thank you. That's right, use both hands. How's the foil, Lions? I'm still licking the foil. I think it was fork. I think it was fork that he said, Max. That's what started that thing this morning. Spam the chat away, Nicky. Go for it. New beginnings. Woohoo! Well, you tell me. What do you reckon this kind of wood is? There's no foliage on it when I got it. I believe it's sycamore. But it's pretty big sycamore. Made him laugh. Yeah, you did. Too many awesome people. Woo! Yeah, thank you so much, all of you, for coming along. You're all freaking awesome. Bug, woohoo! Log reveal. Let's take measurements. It's not as big as the one I had off this morning. Looking for a box of chocolate cocks? I found one, bro. Luke, woo, new beginnings. How you doing? It's awesome to have you all along. But as you can see, this axe from the Santa Jave forge is just the most beautiful thing. It's not even long. It's not even a big axe, look. It's only this long. But the way that this head is wedged, 27 degrees on the bevel, beautifully sharp. I can carve with this quite easily. Can make a mean little spoon. So you could carve. It's not very easy to hold, but yeah. She's shaving sharp, boys. Yeah, it's a real big hatchet, Robert. Yeah, it's called the large chopper. Obviously, this surface area here is huge, and you know it has no trouble with these logs whatsoever. Just literally because of the way it's built. I mean, these are nice straight logs. So, but yeah. Got a lot of this to do, so it's fairly easy work, to be fair, once you get set up. Buy a chainsaw. Woo! Do it. Craigslist. Find one that's cheap and working. Mine was 40 quid from eBay, and it's not a bad one. It's a good reputable brand, and it's got good Some of this is beautiful wood. That might be a spoon, that one. Can you hear it? It's like a delayed reaction in the wood. And then as soon as those cheeks of that axe get sent into there, it's game over. See if we can get a one swipe. I mean, this is a fucking hunk of wood, yeah? It's as wide as my chest. Let's see what the Santa Jave does. Like butter, absolute butter. Unbelievable, really. What a piece of kit this is, really. It's such nice straight grain wood, obviously. It's straight through, one-hander. Split, it's definitely split first hit, look, and it just needs a bit of persuasion and we're through. So I'm pretty much just going to be chopping logs. Oh, I've got a knot in this one. Got a big knot in there, look. Sorry, I'm missing all the chat. Arrives this week. Awesome. Yeah, that noise as it cracks, Bug, is beautiful, isn't it? Thanks, Luke. Appreciate you, man. Might as well make everyone a mod, I know. Fuck it. You're doing a mod's work, Luke, so you might as well be a mod. Hey, Mina. But yeah, beautiful sunny day today. Time for that off. So yeah, getting some beauties out of this. It's almost one log down. Like butter, boys, like butter. Or cheese, or wood. I mean, some of these grain patterns are beautiful. Look at this. How's the picture anyway? I don't know. I hope it's alright. I've just eaten as well, so. You alright, monkey? How you doing? Greetings, Mina. I'm back. Was just on the phone with your father. Are you alright, Carnage? How you doing? You alright, mate? The repo man last night. What was that? Is this for Firewood? It's for Firewood, Bug. but I will be taking some select bits of it to use as making things. Basically, as I chop it, I'll be picking little bits out of it that are like nice. So what I like to do is, I don't know if you can see that crack that's already formed in there, because this has been out in the sun, I think. Little hunting spider. Ooh, got another little bug as well there. A shield bug. Look. There you go, bug. Shield bug. But yeah, try and go with the crack already and use the natural orientation. You should as well, really, always have your axe that way when you're hitting it, so it can't slide out and hit you. It can only go over there. And pretty much follow that crack through to the corner and go from there. Still a bit sappy, this wood, so a little bit bouncy. It's alright once you get it set in. That's why I have it that way, so it bounces out. Live crack reveal. Can you hear it? Straight through the middle with this one. Straight through 118. Look at that. Beautiful. That's a spalting in the middle. That's why you leave logs purposely to spalt up like that. Still quite wet, so I don't know if I'll be able to carve it very well. Yeah, it's a beauty, this one. Look them up. It's S-A-J-N-T-E, Sianti, D-J-A-V-A, Sianti Java. Look them up. I scored it on eBay for 50 quid. They're 270 euros. But yeah, thanks, man. Live crack reveal. Gunshots are normal around here. Is that right? Welcome to Texas. Tried to get someone's car and it didn't go well. Oh, whoops. Fair enough, mate. Pew pew. Blessed Monday, everyone. Check it out. Yeah, you might not, it's a bit of a pain to find his name, but if you try and I've got two carving hatchets, this splitting hatchet, and two, like, what would you call them, Costco fucking shitty things, but because the way that they're built, they're like really good wedges. It's basically a wedge with a handle, isn't it? So see if we can get through this top one. Ooh, cracked her. Cracked her. Cracked her open. Bit more effort, straight through. Oh, this is keeping me warm as well, isn't it? So let's have a crack at this big one. Beautiful. Yeah, no messing around with this beauty. It's not even a long handle, which is what I'm so surprised about, but it works so well. Yeah, I've got 5 technically, but 2 of them are just shitty axes that I use as wedges. To be fair though, this is the first. We got 3 out of that one. But yeah, technically, this is the first year I've proper done this, and the reason I've done it here is because the trees were fell, windfall. When you get the technique and you get it right, it just looks easy, doesn't it? Some of these, obviously, I've only got like a 6 kilowatt fire, so I'm trying to get them down to like manageable fire size. That's a little bit big, so all choppy choppy. Good loot. Hey, Mr. Binns, how you doing, sir? Yeah, nice to be. Yeah, it's definitely dropped a bit, hasn't it, last night, Bug? But then today's been beautiful, so. Ugh, can't get hold of that. Effortless. Right, I'm going to move a load over there, so. Oh, I shouldn't have ate that sandwich, I'm fucking stuffed doing this. Can you see this? Kindly just uploaded a new video. Let's go and have a look, give him some support. It's a bit silly this, moving it and stuff, but I think that's a bit nice. Yes, people, we're back. Sorry, just went for a wee. How are we doing, people? Are we good? What we saying? Thanks, American Almiro. Yeah, let's get this log pile up, huh? Bit silly, keep moving it, but can't do much else about it. It'll be all neat and tidy on the bottom and then a mess on the top, so. Could do with someone giving me a hand stacking it while I'm chopping it. But it's a decent rest, isn't it? So that is probably for me like 4 days. 4 days of wood, maybe 3 days of wood, depending on the pole. To be fair, that's probably 2 full days with the fire on, if I take it steady and do it all slowly. And that's 2 of these log rounds. So 2 rounds will make that much. Oh, I'm so full. I shouldn't have ate that sandwich. Hey, monkey. Yo, Michelle, how are you? Sorry I missed everyone. Pillar to post. Yes, bug. Annoying. But the trailer isn't free at the minute, so. Oh, train. There's the train line. I don't know if you caught that. You good, Michelle? Awesome. Bug, what? Explain. Explain how you know Michelle. Use your fucking brain. Boom die. Do you have big... No, it's only 6 kilowatts. It's only 6 kilowatts, mate. It's just that's all we got. I'd like to get a bigger one. I'd love to get like a 15-20 kilowatt and just have it on low. It's alright, just me being lazy. It'd be really efficient to like chop while someone's stacking, that's all. But yeah, it's all good. I've got all day. Well, got another 2 or 3 hours. At least 2 hours of this. Right, next log. I really want to have a go at one of these. Have a go at an older log. So we'll get this older one. So this has been sat here forever. Well, since about 6 months ago. So let's have a go. Again, working with the natural cracks in the wood. There's a big cross there, look, so I'm going to go with that. Daniel M. I still live in a normal house, mate. I still live in a normal house, suburbia. I just live in Firewood Forest, basically, or the edges of Firewood Forest. Lucky I can Google, idiots. What's up, Bug? Is everyone bugging you? else Edvardo Silva, hello. Pew pew. Yeah, just get rid. All the mods have my permission to question people, see what they're up to, and just get rid. I mean, always be inviting first, obviously, but if it's obvious who's who, just get rid. No one's going to get told off, and you can always undo it anyway, so it's all good. Ooh, can you hear it? It's cracking. Crack reveal. Boom. There she blows. So this is the oldest sets of wood. So this should have even more beautiful colours inside it. Look at these. You see those? These little patches of perfect white. From England, sir. Sherwood Forest. No, it's for me. Who's that? Yo, Bins. Sorry, I couldn't read your name. Bon dia, amigo. Buenas tuas. Robin and Loxley. Ha! Well, I think I'd have to be a bit fucking cooler for it to actually be him. But yeah, we like to think so. Everyone who lives around here basically wants to be Robin of Loxley, don't they? All the kids, we all grow up wanting to be Robin. Not Robin, Robin. So we get this halfer. This axe, beautiful, so buttery. So even the part season stuff goes through quite nicely. Why not swing the axe? I just did, Stephen. Robin Hood's in tights. Yeah, obviously a nice verse. Of course you are. All you need is a hat and you look exactly like him. I know, with a beard. Butter. Turbo Tom, yo. Think the axe is a bit small to swing at those logs properly, Stephen. Clearly not, DJ Santi. It's literally just gone straight through them, mate. See the log? See the axe? It's clearly not. It's exactly what the axe is designed for. See? Literally no effort, I just let it fall. That's what the axe is designed for, sir. Making, I could have a massive splitting maul with a long handle and I could be stood here doing this, but why would I? When I could just use a mallet to drop the axe through the log initially, and then from then on it's just a swing of the axe. It's exactly what it's designed for. If you see the wedge on the head, that's why it wouldn't go through. Nothing to do with the axe. All my swinging hits the wood. We've got a massive knot in there, which if you look actually comes through from just there. William Kensham. Oh, sorry Mr. Hood. No, you're alright, Sandra, just showing you. What's the axe? It's a Sanchi Java axe, blacksmith from Sweden. It's called the Big Chopper. It's got a really wide blade on it. And if you look, I don't know if you can see, but the only identification on it is an S and a D. Sanche de Jave. And also the handle, you can tell it's one of his axes because see the handle is ribbed. They get spun on a CNC machine like that with a cutter. A cutter just cuts it as it turns around like that, and that's what creates those ribs. You end up with big wood. Yeah, it is. It's yeah, shaving sharp, look. You can make a fire stick with it if you really wanted. So this one may not split because it's got a massive chunk in the middle, look. It might not split right, but there we go. It does. Straight through the middle of the knot. And the beautiful colours in the wood. You end up with big wood, yeah man. So yeah, just chopping and stacking, chopping and stacking. I've got this whole load to work through. I'll show you the load in a minute. Whoops. Bouncy wood. So that's 3 logs gone through, pretty much. Simples. Just keep fishing fucking logs out. How we doing, people? Yeah, it's a sandwich bug, sorry. Ha! Oh, they'll be alright. Can you do an axe throw? Not with that axe, mate, no. That's $270 axe, my friend. Hand forged in Sweden by Sanche. It's technically Nottingham Forest. It's not actually in the forest grounds. Obviously that would be illegal. It's just on some ground. I mean, it would technically have been Sherwood Forest at the time, yeah. If you look up a place called King's Mill, Frog, King's Mill in Nottinghamshire, if you look that up, there's actually a medieval story behind the name of that mill, where the king got lost in Sherwood Forest while he was hunting. So this woods would have been Sherwood Forest, yeah. 270, never mind. What's that? Yeah, exactly, mate. It didn't cost me that. I scored this for 55 quid. It's adjacent. Yeah, well, the whole area would have been Sherwood Forest, all the way from Sussex, all the way up through to North Yorkshire, which is quite a big chunk of the UK. Would have all just been woods. But what's now Sherwood Forest, that's got a car park and pictures of Robin Hood up and all that shit, is about 2 miles in that direction, basically. Roger Miller. Good morning, Billy. How you doing, bro? Hey, Amy, you good? Sherwood Forest. Woo! Yeah, basically. It's not technically Sherwood Forest today, but it would have been back in the day, yeah. King John's Hunting Lodge was quite close. About 3 miles on a horse. As the crow flies, as the horse jogs, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, stubborn bit. But yeah, what a beautiful day to have a wander around and be in the woods chopping. Back to the old school, man. Fucking apocalypse logs, innit? Book trade. I mean, I'm not actually in the woods. I'm quite close to civilization, as you can hear from the trains, etc. So it takes about, what we're talking, 10 minutes through a log. You bastard. How the fuck I managed to cut myself doing that? So, next log, let's go. Another fresh one. So this is starting to get the this is where the branches were starting to form in the tree and moving. So as the trunk's grown, it's starting to form out like that. Thanks, Luke. Appreciate you, man. Take care, my friend. Or some dude, some duke. Whoa, you don't even know how to chop wood. Go on then, bird. Go on then, bearded survival. What exactly am I doing wrong, mate? Go on, I'll have it with you. As soon as you profess to be someone in the know. Let's have a look. 2 subscribers 8 years ago. What's your beef, mate? Go on, you tell me. What do I think of Nottingham Forest football manager? It's a lot to do with you alright, mate?
Alright.
Yeah, I've got a little stack going.
Oh, cool.
That's 3 logs.
Wow. That's good going.
That's about a week, almost, the logs, if I do them in evening.
Is it?
Yeah, it's probably 2 days if I do it all day.
Yeah.
But no, it's all in these rounds like this. It's just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
This. Yeah, get it all over in rucksack. I've only bought this with me. That's all I bought. It's
Yeah.
It's just butter straight through them.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's perfect, isn't it? It's made for it.
Yeah.
The big chopper. Try and get it settled in.
Actually not worth it.
Okay. Once I split it initially.
Yeah. I'm a fan.
Oh, it's still sappy. Knew it. Once you've got it halfway like that, you can pretty much just chop the other half with the axe. Now it's got all the tension took out of it, that'll just go straight through it.
Yeah.
That's
That's split. Yeah.
Almost. And then it's just a case of wedging them up. They're still quite wet, these are. It's only from the other day, isn't it? So, yeah, beautiful wood inside and all. So I started spalting that spalting process has started inside.
Yeah.
Bit dry for spoons maybe, but
Yeah.
beautiful, perfect for firewood. Is there another half somewhere, Chris?
Another one?
Another half, you know that one?
Yeah.
The big one is splitting off. Is there another half to it somewhere?
I've no idea.
Someone's had off with it.
I didn't take anything from that
No,
part.
well I don't care if you did.
The only thing I can think of is, had you already cut the other half up?
It's the other half of that, yeah, so it's split 2
No,
pieces.
Yeah, what I mean is that you already chopped
No,
it
I
up.
kept them both for benches.
Oh, right.
It's to make a clave. So I'm going to flatten that top off and chop like a cutout like that. And then, I mean, they were both lent up there. It's not. It wouldn't have been mad for someone to
Right, okay.
ump it on the shoulder. Not that it matters.
No.
I only need one.
Yeah.
Just thinking like, where's the
Yeah.
fucking other half of that gone? But that took loads of splitting. That did, but it was fresh, wasn't it? So.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's just popping straight through.
Good.
Easy as pie. Literally like pie.
This is a pie.
It's not very, is it?
No.
I have no idea.
And it's fairly sized, obviously.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's tons down here. If I really want to be brave, I can run up there and go down the other side, and there's that other fucking pile of ash up
Said you
there.
mentioned it, didn't you? Yeah.
It's all just strung together with wire,
I've
Well,
done
it's
that.
quite easy to.
so you can't take it.
It's quite easy to know what time the trains go.
But you can hear it coming, can't
Yeah,
you?
one's about on the hour, the one's about 12, 13, 14 past the hour. Going that way.
Is it? Yeah. Well, one's just been on it about
Yeah.
5 minutes ago. So, but
Seems
yeah,
to leave Mansfield about 10 past, 12 minutes past.
we took a load of ash out, didn't we? You seen this dead heron or not?
Hey, what?
Heron.
This morning.
Oh,
Heron.
we saw it last week.
It's in its thigh, but I mean, it might be a swan, but that's.
Chris said, I think you can question it.
Yeah, it might be a swan. It's small if it is. But, I mean, I don't know how to get hold of it. It's another half of it.
Yeah.
We walked down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Came back. There was a baby.
Yeah.
Baby one. No egg on that path. We're like, just walk back. We weren't there when we walked back. So we got some petrol. Went back down there.
Yeah.
Came back. Got again.
Cat.
Cat or fox.
Yeah.
Cat.
That's a baby pigeon. So that's had that out of the tree.
Yeah. Well,
Wild.
last week, we were down here on them panels that you just saw us putting in last ones. We were down here on Monday, put those in, and then Tuesday I came down. We had all that wind, and there were like baby birds. I think it was a pigeon there, and must have come out of them. It wind, it blew out. Yeah. So yeah, that was just a bit. So probably maybe a nest of their own on it for an afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, nice.
There's not much stuff there. We went last week.
Yeah.
Little bits of trees. We found a big stick or something like that.
Yeah.
Really big.
Yeah.
Thin, like that.
I know what you mean,
It
yeah.
just looks like a big snake.
Yeah.
And they're edible. They're come on. Put them in the pan.
When was it? France, Chris, he was picking mushrooms, wild mushrooms, yeah. So I thought, how many could taste breakfast?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Field mushrooms. You get
like I would say the world's two top people who are married, top mushroom people in the world, died of mushroom. I've had it going. Yeah. Is it a passing? And we went through a stage of buying me air stuff for my birthday today. And we did it up at workshop, mate. Chuffing out when he came into land. He's all like, he came in and he says, "Are you ready for this?" He says, "I'm going to swoop in." And he just cut engine and swooped down. And he was like that. And Michael like, I was like, "Fuck you!" And then sort of like swooped sort of like that. Pushed like that, and it's like glided in London like that. Fucking me.
Absolutely fine.
Yeah.
I'd love to do the sit ones with the
Yeah.
wear a fan.
Wear a fan on back. Yeah.
The two-stroke fan with parachute.
Yeah. Power gliding. Yeah. There's power sending and power gliding. I think power
sending's when you on boats.
Can be, or if you're free, if you're just free.
Just
Yeah. But if you power gliding, I think that's power.
The fan spider there, but straight across.
Yeah. See it.
Not sure if he's
Oh wow, that's the beast, isn't it? So
Well,
nice out here, but that's real.
well, that's a bit of fluff that's in it.
Yeah, wicked fun. You see him up at Mam Tor quite a lot, don't you?
What's
Gliding.
fine? Oh yeah, you do. Yeah.
We jump off at thermals, don't
Yeah.
you? Because it's got quite
Yeah,
a
you
high,
can see them up there all the
high
time.
thermals, yeah. I've not even read this chart. Too busy doing this. Oops, sorry, Chris.
That's alright, you missed me.
Missed you.
That's pretty really good.
Yeah, it's beauty, isn't it?
Yes.
Perfect tax for it.
That's recommended.
Yes.
Should get through some of this. Ooh. Buttery smooth, sir. I remembered this time to cut the logs like the width of the fire.
Yes.
The last time I had some that were like that, and I split them and like, fuck.
No.
I had to like snap them up. But yeah,
Right.
will be good. Good for the winter,
Yeah.
me reckons.
Your log burner.
Yeah, I want a bigger one. If you come across a bigger log burner,
Yeah, I want to get a log burner. Desperate to get one.
have you got one in? Are you not got one in? What you
Yeah,
got?
we do them on open fire at the moment.
Right.
They're not efficient, are they?
Well, yeah, similar, but not quite.
And they don't burn as well.
No, they don't get that draw on the flue, do they?
Yeah.
Easily. They're weird. They don't burn as efficiently until they're hot. Then when they're hot, they burn more efficient. You have to like heat the chimney.
Your flue doesn't work properly.
Yeah. Didn't know really about that until we got one.
I don't do gas fires anymore, but you used to, like, you do a spillage test, make sure it's pulling up the flue,
Yeah.
and it can fail for 10-15 minutes before it passes.
Really?
It's,
Just for the heat?
because there's a lot of heat. So I think you need to lose some efficiency to actually warm the flue to make it work properly.
Yeah. Well, that's what they say. That's why it's got like drawbars on it that open valves and shit. It's like a barbecue or whatever, and it just a bit more flow.
Change how much oxygen gets to it as well.
Yeah. And once you've got them open, it's drawing, and then you shut them up, it'll just smoulder so perfectly. It's about 20 minutes a log on mine. So 3 logs an hour. You can literally work out how many hours you've got in your logs. And that's this is all to supplement what could be bought anyway. So you can just go Morrison's and buy a load anyway, can't you? £6 a bag or something. So
Actually, get it for free.
well, yeah, and I've cleaned up the. You seen where I got this tree from?
No.
Down there. It fell across the path.
Oh, is it outside the gates?
Well, yeah, down that between here and next door, over the fence, over the. It fell and touched the wall, hadn't it? Chris got it off the wall with his saw, and they've just gone and just chopped it into all this. Oh, where you put your seat, Chris?
At the moment, it's under the what do you call it? Tree house. I'm going to take it up.
Yeah, put it up there.
Yeah, I'm going to put it up for Charlotte.
Yeah,
I know she'll love that.
yeah. I thought it's small.
Yeah. Charlotte will love that. Charlotte will love that. No.
Shift it out to the tote store.
It's like sat on that. He's a Sunday, doesn't he? He's really nice. Yeah.
Make a good table or
Exactly, yeah.
he wants a bit flat.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought if I flatten it, because obviously it's angled a little bit. I thought if I,
It's changed.
yeah, I thought if I flatten it a little bit, it gives it a little back
Yeah, that's
as well. And come down, I thought that would be perfect then. Yeah. Yeah, sure do that. I wanted to get a couple of little seats up there, so I thought, let's see if I can make another one.
Well, some of it's lumber, some of you only use more legs. You've got some,
It is,
got
isn't
some
it?
more 20, well, no, like them staples, 15 and 22.
Yeah. Yeah.
More than
Yeah.
that, and then chop them down.
Yeah. They're good as well.
Yeah, you have to measure.
No.
Yeah, you get them in holes.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I'm going to look for it now.
Yeah.
Some of that. Not funny, is it?
There's no the conical we moved over. So that is I think that it's not definitely not conical. It could be actually.
I've got a stool at home with 3 legs.
Oh yeah.
It sits up perfect.
Yeah.
Sit on it with 3 legs. It's solid as fuck. I had to have 4 legs, but
Yeah.
it's split like this.
Oh right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they have it. Kind of cut these off. I'm like, wouldn't it? It's a bit of a gamble cutting these conicals. We wanted them gone, possibly, or nowhere. And I thought, dig them out, put some smaller ones in. But I thought, chop them that high. Because whenever I chop them anyway, they always fucking carry on going.
Yeah.
So I thought, will they if I do it at that high?
They should.
It might still.
I mean, you cut them in the right season, so when it comes
Yeah.
to spring, they're not actually split like that.
Exactly. That's what I'm kind of
I
hoping.
mean, you won't get full coverage like that,
No.
but you will in years. You'll get weeds coming through and they'll become branches.
Yeah.
So they come like that. But generally, a conical will go up to 6 times.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. It just starts, growing from the top a little bit.
And if it at first comes to the obviously you know, it's some quality.
Even that or then after minutes.
That's sandstone.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could literally just boil it for fruit and learn it to it.
No.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, one of the things I like to record of is because I always think of Charlotte. It's clearly so, and have it so you've got like balancings between chopan, you know, a bit of rope between them and what have you. Yeah. I mean that's what I did with some of the things around it. Put them all so she's jumping log to log.
Well, building. More out of things.
Yeah, what's the something that occurs naturally in nature? Feet. Feet.
Just come out of our tube.
No, it's to do with sort of all 4,000 pieces, all seem to look at every one of them and you find this feeling. It's like
turn exactly the same shape as a road. Exactly the same. So you find this, yeah, it's a specific spiral from the point that comes out at a certain motion. Yeah, Fibonacci.
Yeah,
It's
reaches.
the amount that comes out. It's something. It's called something else as well, but I always call it Yeah. That's how you find the log there. Did you? Yeah, I was about 2 months ago. Found a big log like that. Yeah. Fished it out because it was right near Humphrey. Yeah. I fished it out and I went, no, you're going to go home and make a spoon out of it. What are you doing with it? I took it home. It fucking stunk. I bet it did, yeah. So I made a spread, well, I made a spread of it out of it, like a butter spread. And I was like, I'm not going to use this because clearly it's not fucking like used. Yeah. And I was like, holding it. Look like pants. No. Yeah. Look like pants. Smell it. Just what I'm not going to use that. And I left it in place. Yeah. Came back to it. It didn't smell. That was a trigger. So that's a new word. Yeah, tried it out. It turns out it's blind. Blind. You can carve like ducks and things. Sometimes half a log of fucking blind. Is that what it's called?
Big on that cheap. Leonardo Salmon. That's known by looking at Fibonacci. You see, it's got a Fibonacci. Just look at it. Yeah, yeah. Fine. Big mark on the
That's it, yeah. I might make
It's
sure.
It's like it's a competition. Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each element is the sum of its elements preceding.
Well, every leaf that unfurls is a naturally big that curve. It's not just that. It's not just the spiral. That's something. So it's not that bit of that something on its own. It's that. It's the two elements of the water. Interesting philosophy. What's up? What do you like that? Well, it's all information. Yeah, exactly. It's the spiral. If you put it into
Surprise rated two consecutive Fibonacci numbers and the golden rate and
two inputs. I don't know that. I know the spiral. Fucking ignoring everyone. Hello. Morning. Hopefully everyone's gone. Sorry, I've missed all your comments. Elusive Dartmoors. How you doing? Bug, you still here? Sophia, hello. Carnage. Everyone chatting away. Sorry. Hey, Amy, you're still here too. Carnage, Detective Bins. The bearded. He knows what he's doing, Bearded Survival. Would you wake up on the wrong side of this country? What was Bearded saying? What was he saying? Someone just disappeared him. First, you're not even using the right axe for chopping wood. What you're using is a small felling axe. That's not specifically made for it, you fucknut. You can leave him in. Use the right tool for the job and it'll be much easier to don't be the tool. What a fucking cunt neck. Thanks everyone. What a dickhead. Yeah, just a troll, innit?
See you later, mate.
Alright dude, you off?
Yeah.
Alright mate. Take it steady.
Good to see you. And you?
We'll see you on Saturday.
Saturday.
You having a barbecue or
Oh, last Saturday.
Oh fuck's sake. Really? Really? Oh my word. I was ill then. I was on the sofa dying. Balls. I've lost a week of my life, basically. Fish stick noob. I've only blocked one, but yeah, they don't know where I've learned stuff. Hey Nicky Noo! How you doing? Sorry, I've just left everyone. I'm really sorry, I just left everyone. Thanks everyone for sorting it out. Pew pew! Control in Pennsylvania. Yo Gav, how you doing brother? You good? Mexican wave for Gav. Puke alert. Oh no. Makes me jump every time. God, I've missed so much chat. You guys are amazing. You're awesome people. Ah, thanks Bug. I really appreciate you lot. Yeah, Matt Doggin. Bro, is this your channel? For a few minutes I got confusion. Yeah, alright, smart boy. You can fuck off. Skibbity Riz. See you soon, Gav. Take care, mate. Hope your lad's alright. You're typing a message. What's love? Where is my Nepali sister? I don't know what you're fucking talking about. But enjoy yourself. Sorry. Thanks for... Obviously, this is not the right tool for the job, is it? Obviously, it's the wrong tool, isn't it? Wow. Survival tool troll. AI enabled survival troll. What a spunk bracket. I'm just going to start lobbing these over there now. Some of these are still quite big. You don't realise when you're chopping a log how kind of big it looks, and you don't realise that some of them still quite handy. Nice to have some big and small logs as well, isn't it? Look at that. I've got to show you this. Look at this. Look at this grain pattern in this wood. Look at that. Can you see that? Cheers, Nicky. Wrong tool for the wrong job. Yeah, look at that. Is that not some beautiful piece of wood? Thanks for stopping by. Cheers, Nicky. Top mod. Look at that. Some beautiful piece of wood. Yeah, you need the starter kindling as well, that's the thing, yeah. So you need all different shapes and sizes really, which is cool because it naturally happens and occurs that way. I mean, that's a beautiful piece of wood, isn't it? I don't think I can even get hold of that. Maybe I can. I can slice it off. Apparently I missed the barbecue anyway, so that was shit. I was really looking forward to seeing them guys. And then I lost a week of my life, didn't I? Well, when I had flu. So this, I don't think this will go through because of all this crazy crazy colours in there, but we'll have a go. So yeah, AI enabled trolls that call themselves woodcraftings. It's just AI, isn't it? It's so perfectly obvious. How we doing? Carnage! Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, Bug? Go on, Lions, show us what not the right tool can do. Thanks, people. There's a ladybird on top of my camera as well. That's really cool. You made me laugh then, Carnage. If it's for 18 plus, YouTube should already delete this channel. Shut up, you fucking muppet. I'll delete you from the channel. That's easier, isn't it? And then I can just continue doing what I'm doing. So there's the heart of the log, look, the central rings, and you can see where all that growth has come from. There's another ring there, look. You can see where it's split and literally decided to grow that way. It's so interesting inside a tree. Absolutely amazing, really, when you look at it. That's not going to be an easy bit to split though, because obviously running with the grain, without the grain. But yeah, I just like splitting wood and looking inside it. It's such amazing colours and stuff. They should be alright. They should be alright. Need to get some done now. I feel like I've been slacking. Oops. Watch out for flying logs. Wrong tool for the job, isn't it? Can't get it done. I'm gonna have to go home. Go home and get the right tool for the job, isn't it? So that's 4 logs. I'll show you the pile in a second. Obviously it's a pain in the arse doing camera work and the chopping, so whoa, this is the wood pile. Put my phone down for a bit. Cheers, Nick. So this is the pile we got so far. A lot. It's probably a week or so. Later, Si. Thanks, Nicky. Love you. Love you. Bye. Birds work for the Borgianese. The bugs work with me. Holy Spirit, my strength. Chop, chop. Interesting. So yeah, still got all this to chop. And my workbench as well, obviously. Sort that out later. Right, what are we going for next? I might try and chop some of this wedgie stuff. I've got some wedges from when I cut the seat up. Not bad. I think I'm going to have to go home and get a better axe. It's the wrong tool for the job, this is. Obviously there's more efficient ways, but I'm only doing so many logs. I'd rather do them by hand, keep me warm. Perfect little slab, perfect flat sides. Obviously not very structurally sound, but still. Log off, log on. What we're saying, people. Next one on the chopping block. I'll delete you, Kyle. No worries. Thanks, people, for sorting it out. Hi, Arana. Bye, Nikki. Take care, Doc. Holy Spirit. Tea or coffee? Oh, I love a cup of tea. Love a cup of tea. So this one is different a little bit because the pith is right in the far side over there, so it's quite away from the middle's obviously about here, isn't it? So quite a way out. Cup of tea. How you doing, Sophia? You good as well? I really appreciate you guys. Do you know what makes my channel, technically what makes my channel what it is? Especially on the live streams. It's you beautiful people, the mods. So I do appreciate you being around. Obviously I can handle myself, but also not always while we're on a live stream. Can you hear that going? You should be able to see that moving. Oh, there's a spider there. Come on, buddy, out the way. Come on, mate. Off the log, bro. You already lost a leg. Come on. There we go. That log's... Log reveal. Hey frog, morning log. Yeah, exactly. Coffee, plenty of magic dust in it, bug. Magic dust, lovely. There we go, log reveal. Woo, look at that beauty in there. Whoa, some stunners, isn't there? Look at that, beautiful piece of wood. Obviously this is rotted, but look at the branch. You see the branch, look. That's how a tree starts inside. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm learning so much just from logging these up. Filled with wood. Who would have figured? Who would have figured? Yeah, good point. Don't mind a bit of banter there. Always good, mate. Wrong tool foot job this is. Look at that. Might go home and get a better one. Looks like a dick. Well, nature. We were just talking about Fibonacci sequence. I can see what you're saying. It looks like a male member, doesn't it? Looks like a lot of things. I mean, if you put it back together, it's technically like well, I can't do it this way, can I? But yeah, if you put it back together, look, it's literally like a pair of ovaries. Nature, what's it called? What's it called, doesn't it? Copies itself. That's what we're talking about with the Fibonacci. yeah, nature just emulates itself, that's the right word. Beautiful, beautiful wood. Keeping us warm for about the last 5,000 years or something. I don't know why we want to change now to a factory produced solar panel or whatever. I'm not saying that if everyone chopped wood, obviously we'd be in a big mess, but also, what are we talking about here? It's just such a natural process, I just love it. I mean, this would make some fucking spoons, but you can't make that many spoons. I mean, if you look there now, there's like 120 spoons already. It's just not feasible, is it? I will use it. You will use some of it though. Dick split. Your mind, not mine. What? Sophia, you just said it looked like. Now you can't unsee it. Duck, not dick. Oh, sorry. Looks like a duck. I'm so sorry. Symmetry. Yeah, that's right, John. Nice cottonwood. Need that on a t-shirt. Not the right tool for the job. Not the right tool for the right job. Yeah, they should do that. I'm going to sort some out. It's clearly not the right tool for the job, is it? That's what's going on here. It's clear. Obviously that's going to hold on like crazy down there because of the way that the grain splits around it. Crazy, yeah? This is definitely not a felling axe either. I've just been thinking about what that guy was saying. It's not a felling axe. A felling axe is not quite, it wouldn't be the right kind of, it'd work, you could probably fell a tree with it, but it's primarily, whoa, splitting and chopping axe. And that's why you've got to watch what you're doing a little bit. Just a bit. But I mean, I bought two things with me today, tool wise. I bought two things with me. One's an axe, one's a mallet. I don't think I'm going to need anything else. So obviously that guy goes out into the woods with like fucking tool belt, hammers, and I don't know what he fucking takes with him. Cock end. Absolute cockhole. Anyway. Yeah, it's for burning frog, yeah. Hardwood that's straight grained around here with the section of... Where are you from, TN Bushcrafter, mate? Duck! Jacked from chopping wood, yeah. Weak. An axe is the wrong tool. Yeah, someone was saying it earlier, that's all. Styrofoam. What, you think it's fake? My axe small, but it will split your mother's wood. We're all pink in the middle, mate. Where's your safety goggles? They're there, look. My fucking eyelids. You shut your eye, don't you? In the shed, kitchen sink. Phone almost needed safety gear for a moment. Yeah, does happen, mate. There's one of my shorts actually. If you go back and look at one of my shorts when I originally came and did this wood, there's yeah, there's one of my shorts where I split a log and it hits the camera and the camera just shifts like that. Just taps it. Canada here. £1,000 was worth 350 in 1962. Who knew, Gav? How's your lad, mate? Is it alright? Safety squints. Haysack hider. Tennessee, USA. We've talked before when your pillar drill about got you. I hope it's not you that's the jinx, mate. I hope you're not the jinx in all this. Three hits and we're in. We're in, boys. Look at that. Whoop. Some more beautiful log in there. Move that over there for a bit. See if we can get a big fatty all the way through. Jim. Yeah. We'll go through. What you got to do is lever it down and then drag you back into it. So you're hitting and then dragging. But you don't need it unless it's really big. I mean, someone would say that this has not really got the leverage to do this, but clearly it has. And obviously this stupidly beautiful grain, stupidly straight beautiful grain, will be awesome to make kindling from. Once it's dry, I'll just be able to get a log and just go kindle it up. So yes, I can't believe how effortless that axe is. It's so worth 50 quid. Because I've saved at least 150 on wood. £8 a bag for birch or ash. Birch or beech, sorry. And then you got to get it in the car, using petrol to get it from the car. This is about as close as I can get to a felled tree next to my house. So, hello, woodchucker, wagwan. Chopping wood for the last day. Yes, August. Hold on. Ooh. What are we on? What date is it? "22nd. Well, it's about tomorrow, is it? Thanks, Sophia. How we doing, Chucker? Paying your bills is better than chopping wood? The fuck you on about, you retard? Get back in your fucking hole. You're literally a fucking idiot, mate. You're just saying the opposite of what everyone else wants to say. I mean, look at these chunks. Beautiful, aren't they? Chucker's going to be crying about this. Can't get much more than that, can you? From looking at this grain now, I'm wondering if this is fucking ash and not sycamore. Wondering if it's an ash. Nothing sexier than a man chopping wood. Whoop, summer ends in a few hours. It's Monday 22nd. Yeah, that's right, August. It's the 11th of October. First day of fall. Yeah, it will be tonight. I think the equinox is tonight, isn't it? The autumn equinox. Processing some wood, brothers. How you doing? Aisha, how you doing? I need a shit. I don't know, mate. It was last night. Oh, okay. So it was last night in UK, yeah. Ash doesn't even look burned. Took me a second, that did, Paledo. Tomorrow is an undress in USA. Good timing. It will be eventually. Swing it like a man. Fuck off. I don't need to. Because I'm using efficiency over strength. Because I'm not a fucking dullard like you are. I'll swing it when I need to. Wrong tool for the job, this is. Fucking jokes, isn't it? And I go to B&Q and get myself a shitty spitting axe instead of a perfectly made Swedish chopping axe. I mean, this process is just beautiful anyway. I don't think it is ash, it's too widely grained. It's just making me wonder because I've not had a full ID on the tree yet. Psalms 22 was written 1,000 years before Jesus was born. That's interesting. No chairs today? No. (1820) GMT is the equinox. Awesome. 23rd in New York. How you doing, Play-Doh? You selling axes? No. 270 quid for this one, mate. It is used though. I'm so glad I saw it. I just don't think there's any other axes really out there that will... Ooh. That's fun. Any other axes out there that will cut it like this. Dangerous split. Always a dangerous split. Got some the other side of the duck log. I mean, it always pains me to cut wood up and burn it, but life kind of requires it this time around. I mean, it is a whole tree. I wouldn't know what to do with it, and I am saving a load of it. I've got myself a smell. 70 years rug. Suppose I need to get in the shop. I have to mill and build 2 doors. Nice, bushcrafter. Awesome. You have fun with that, mate. It's what they're called links. Is it? I didn't know that, guy. How far is this location from my residence? 4 minutes. Pretty much. 4 minutes. It's literally across the road, down an avenue, round a corner and into the driveway. So it's about as close as I can get. Plus, I've saved the council about £1,000 chopping this tree up. It's not on their land, but they would have had to remove it. The algorithm brought you here. Life of Phi. Oh, that's interesting. What are you named after, Life of Phi? Because we were just talking about Fibonacci. And I believe that's what Phi is, yeah? It will. Ugh. Thanks. Yeah, good luck with that, Bushcrafter. If you want me to subscribe to you and check out your content on your channels, go to the little icon of my face up there. Oh, I didn't change my icon, did I? Go to the icon of my face up there and leave a comment on one of my videos, and I'll come and check you out, man. It'd be cool to see what you get up to. How am I transporting it? We've got a trailer, so I'm going to come in a few days' time and push all. Oh, after the weekend, I'm going to put all this in the trailer and then just drive it across the road and then unpile it at my house. So minimal moving really. Is one move from over the tree to here, one move from here to the pile, and then it'll be pile into the trailer and trailer into the, but it's unavoidable. So just 4 moves really. Yo, Woodchuck, take care, man. Hope you're having fun, brother. Over and out, buddy. Oh, I did sub. Sorry, TN. There's so many people, mate. I don't understand, but 60 likes. Thank you, people. It's awesome. The Life of Phi. I wonder what you're on about. The movie Life of Pi. But you've written it F-A-I. How you doing, Woodchuck? I didn't see you say a lot, mate. I hope I don't mind. I just hope I didn't miss your comments. But you take care, man. Ash it is. You reckon it's Ash, yeah? Sorry, I missed that as well. But cheers, Woodchuck. I appreciate you coming by, man. Hope your day goes well, sir. Techno Kid. Where are you from? England. Just sub to you too, TN. Awesome. Yeah, we've got an American bushcrafter. Mr. TN, get involved. Hey, Jack. How you doing, man? You good? So, again, going with a natural cut. Natural that's in there. I was hoping to have got through a lot more of this by this point, but I've been chatting and yapping, so I'm going to keep going until the sun goes down. But yeah, I think it might be an ash. I thought it was a sycamore because of the bark, but when I think about it, there we go. Let's have a log reveal. Look at that little beauty. Here we go. That's a height created. How old is that tree? You want me to count the rings? Well, everyone have a wonderful day, whatever the case may be. Your neck of the woods. Cheers, Bushcrafter. There you go. It's fun, isn't it, bug? Yeah. Swing the axe. I just did, you fag. What are we talking? So the external growth rings are the winter slow growth. So slow growth are the ones you can see. The bits in the middle are the summer where it's faster growth. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 75. We've got 75 summers, 75 winters. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, 75 winters we've got in here. Annette, welcome. I'm just have some water. Fucking just realised I'm like really thirsty. Alright, that's better. I'll do this log and we'll just go for a little wander, eh? Can't read that. Like and subscribe, drink water, people. Hi Ron. Yo Ron. Is that Mr. Ron? Hey Ron, how you doing, man? You good? Thanks, Play-Doh. Appreciate that, my friend. It's always nice to have encouragement, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say about 75. There's about 70 odd in there. I did have to follow them across and then come across here and into the wet part so I could actually do it. But yeah, about 75, maybe a few more. Here we go then. Big chopper through the log. Let's see if she can have it. Wrong tool. I'm going to go home and get a better tool. See you, Bug. Are you off, Bug? You take care, man. Bye, beautiful Sophia. Lions, yo, Mark, what you saying, brother? The cavalry has arrived, Mark. Whoop, whoop. Working hard today. Well, I've done a lot of chatting, but, you know, part of the fun, isn't it? So, yeah, we've got some beautiful... I do believe this is ash. What do you reckon, Mark? What do you reckon to this bark? Ash? Chucker says it might be ash. I've got a feeling from splitting it that it's ash. So, how's the carrots, mate? You all good? Hey, Play-Doh. Yo, Wes, what are you saying, man? How's your day going, bro? I don't know with the bark. I thought ash had a... I mean, this is a windfall tree, so it's not something I've just chopped and felled. I've just literally logged it up because it was already over. It was already over. But yeah, some beautiful bits in there. You can see that branch forming. Look, I'm all right. Martina, how you doing? I'm all right, mate. Oh, it's beautiful. I'll take you for a walk. We'll do this log and I'll take you for a wander. Yeah, I'm thinking ash. Look, I mean, look at that. Look at that. Can you see how straight that is? Wild. Not always the best for burning, actually, ash, but these will do fine. Let's get in there. I would have liked to have used more of it, to be honest, in stuff making things, but not always possible, is it? Yeah, it's an ash. But I had mistaken for a sycamore all this time, so carrots are done, monkey. Yeah, you've ate them all, haven't you? Quite the pile now. Definitely not gay wood, no. I do love your sense of humour, Play-Doh. It's brilliant. I mean, it would have been nice to chop some of this into like big pieces and make some, plank it up, get some. It's not perfect really for spoons, ash, is it? It's not really great for spoons. It does, makes good spoons, but obviously it's quite a task to oh fucking hell, knock myself out. It's possibly part of the dieback. Maybe it's got a bit of dieback on it. Any messages? Any good for clogs? Make good clogs, mate. Yeah, just for burning, man. I think it's camp wood. Do you, Mark? I've got a big ash tree. It fills my gutters up with keys, and I worry that if it falls down it will land on my van. Plus BT light. Oh yeah, you ran about this, weren't you? Yeah, I offered to come and sort it for you, but you're in Leicester, aren't you, Ron? Transwood. It's trans at the moment. It's transing from log to it's transisting from log to well, smaller log. Look at this, look. Yeah, so beautiful. It's a shame really that it's ash. Should all be built with. Build a fucking house out of this. But I don't need a house, I need firewood. So that's where it's going. Spending a lot of time faffing and fetching, but it's gonna keep me warm, brother. It's gonna keep me warm. And it's free, just the labour. So I don't mind a bit of labour, obviously. Well, not this Labour government, but well, any government, to be fair. This is why we're in this mess, isn't it? It's, yeah, got to be an ash. Look at that, some beautiful bookends. I'm going to save some bits, I don't know. I want to save something. I'm not sure what to make out of it, if I do save it though. So two at a time. Yeah, some amazing bits. I've chucked a few near my rucksack so I can go and get rid of them. Go and take them home. There's probably like half a cord or something so far. I don't know what exactly a cord is, but keeps you warm at least twice. Yeah, when you cut it and when you burn it. Too right. I think it's ash, Mark. I think it's ash. Leicester, Market Harborough. Saucepan wash. What's its pronouns? Fucking split and done. Can you make me an MP3 player? Yeah, man. Make rap jewellery. Whoop. You do that. Yeah, you do that really well, Wes. Check him out, man. Everyone go and follow Wes. Does it. He makes some beautiful carvings. Hey, Shauna. Shauna, how you doing? Yeah, I'm going to finish this log and I'm going to have a walk with you down there so it's not just boring old log chopping. It's just, yeah, it's got to be ash, hasn't it? Surprised with the bark though, Mark. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, mate? Does that look like ash to you? Make a cream pie. Bins. It is over 18 channel, mate. Sometimes takes a little bit more effort, but not much. One more. Yeah, it's just pinging off. Beautiful. got to be on. There's not a lot of woods that'll split like that except ash. I'll show you the pile in a minute. It's not quite a cord or whatever, but half a cord. Sounds dense. Yeah, it does. Some of it's this is freshly felled last week, obviously. Got to go up and finish cutting the lawn. Cheers, Ron. Yeah, if you really need that sorted, mate, send me an email, brother. Cheers, Bev. Take care. Yeah, just round Kings Mill area, mate. Definitely looks like ash. Thanks, Sophia. Yeah, I'm gonna fall off. Mine did it yesterday. Yeah, one big arm and one little arm. It's not too bad. Mum! Someone's back from school. Little Charlotte. Yeah, see, if this wasn't ash, maybe it would be a lot more difficult, but I think that's what it is, so we're good. I'm just trying to wang through these logs, get as many done as I can. Should have done this last week, but I was dying of flu, wasn't I? So didn't make it over here. Last bit. Ash billets. I'm glad it's ash, to be honest. It's so easy to do. So we're 5 logs in. 5 logs in, and this is the pile we got. So not doing too bad. I've been to see the Loch Ness Monster. Yeah. Take care. Stay awesome. You too, monkey. Take care, mate. There's always carving stuff. Yeah. Fucking fence panels in the way. There's a nice bit of ash. That's ash log there. Beautiful. Yeah, someone's definitely been hanging around here, haven't they? Well, I've just found in the little rubbish pile. Someone's grinder. We're having that, taking that home with me. Lovely. Yeah, it's close to my finger frog, but luckily didn't go through it. So here we go, into the wilderness, people. Cheers, monkey. See you later, brother. Not bad workout. I've done harder work. To be. So yeah, chain line is up the top of there. And this is the beautiful, ooh, look at that sunshine. Oh, this is the beautiful pond. Used to be a fishery. I don't think it is anymore. Have a wander down. Thanks, Shauna. How you doing, girl? How's Las Vegas? Look at that beautiful sky. It's a big old sun shining down on the people. Looks so lovely. Latest, Kev. What a find. I know, yeah. Got myself a new grinder, mate. I don't like them plastic ones actually, but what we've got here, look. Tons of oak. Tons of acorns, look. Fucking tons of them, man. From the big oak tree just there, look. Good day, Woodmaster. Timia, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, you look on the floor, look, there's just tons of them. So here's the panscape. I'm not going to give away the location, obviously, but assalamu alaikum. There you go. There's your screenshot for the day. So yeah, this is the waters. It's looking pretty stagnant because what they've done is they've allowed all this to grow in, which is great, but that grass is not. I'd love to have a go at getting this tree out of there. It's all gone stagnant, this is. It's not very deep either. If you look, you can see the bottom there. Crystal clear, but it's got the green algae bloom on the top. But there's another oak here, look. Oh, so much windfall already. Just from the last few days, it's been so rainy and windy this week. But there's another one, look. There's a second one in there, look. Don't know if that's an oak, but this is an oak tree. It's obviously fell straight across the water. Looks like it's moved a little bit as well. So 871 protected, tagged. Pretty good. So yeah, in the middle of the water. Woo! Woo! She's alright, Carnage. I'm going to go and find her later. She's coming out this evening. So she's good. The antibiotics that she took for the last 3 days have really got hold of everything. So it's good, man. Hello, brother. Mainly off grid. How you doing, sir? Lovely. It's a beautiful place, isn't it? I'm so privileged today to be able to be down here and have a little walk around. Any frogs? Yeah, there'll be some somewhere. There'll be loads of them. But I'd really love to get in here and get this out. But it's fell into the water, look. So it'd mean waders and a chainsaw, I think. Be careful. I'm an old hat at this. Woohoo! Oh, did you like your screenshot? Good, good. Hello, mate. Where are you from, mate? I'm in England, buddy. I'm in the middle of Shield, well, Kingsmill, near Shield Forest. Good too, mate. I said some prayers for you. I do appreciate that. I appreciate everyone's kind words about my mum. It's really awesome to have everyone chatting away and saying beautiful things. So I really appreciate your kind thoughts, words, prayers. It's real nice of you people. Big love to the man upstairs, Jar. You know them ting. Hey Winthrop, you can gather acorns and press out oil. Works well in soaps. Yeah, you can do conkers as well, can't you? Chestnuts. Got some chestnuts the other day. We're going to string them up and have a bit of a battle with them. So this is the site where the tree came from. That's the other end of it, just there. And that's it fell this way, you see, up that hillside and onto that property. It actually hit the wall at the top there and took the top of the wall off. So yeah, all I did the other day was just log down this way and just, and that's where we ended. And if you remember, I made a big what's it called just there. But yeah, here we are. Silver or gold? Silver, me. Love to size mum, well wishes and positive vibes. Always gotta love your mum. You gotta look after her, man. She's the only one I got left. Yeah, I gotta look after her. Thanks, Sophia. Appreciate it. I live between China and Russia. Wow, what an amazing place. Yeah, I've got some pine sap somewhere. I collected it the other week. Carnage, yeah. Not a lot of pine. Well, there's obviously pine everywhere in Britain, but I'm just inspecting these trees because I've got a funny feeling this winter some of these are going to go. This one in particular, as it's already split its sending off. Got a funny feeling that's going to lever itself off in these high winds, and I think that's ash too. That's a massive ash. Beautiful tree. Guess what, buddy? I'm also from England, from Bristol. Nice. Akash, how you doing, man? You good? You sound like you make good cornbread. Haha, I've never tried it. Never tried cornbread. It's not a thing over here. So what's this one then? Is this larch? It's a larch tree, yeah? Yeah, looks like it. Beautiful red wood inside a larch. Purple red wood. And I think this, I do believe this is another larch as well. Look at these. Oh, beautiful rays coming through the trees just for you. Magnolia between Russia and China. Magnolia? Oh, Mongolia. Yeah. There you go. It's another little baby ash. You can see from the leaves. I'm starting to recognise trees a lot more since I've been doing this. And then this end of the lake, obviously, this is where the herons are. So let's see if we can see a heron. Let's have a look, see if we can see one. Do you see them quite often down here when they're wandering around with the person? Some ducks. The herons sometimes sit on that as well. Look at that, I lost a load of people by some more fishing wire up there. Lost a load of people by having a wander. I'll wander back in a minute and then chop some more wood. I've got to get as much done as I can before the sun goes down. And then I've got a few days, maybe tomorrow, weather's okay. And then Wednesday's a day, whoop, go walking. And go find some mycelium and some willow. Oh look, someone's had a little shit all over the landscape. That's good, isn't it? There's another bit of a tree come down there. What's that? Don't know, old one that is. And then if you look around that corner, do you recognise where we are? Anybody recognise that? It's all the same. Ah, I know. Kazakhstan. Welcome from Kazakhstan. Mum's out. Mum's out of hospital. There's another tree there, look. Mum's out. She's good. She just left it. Just left the hospital. I'll have a quick wander. And you can see.
Alright.
Right, bro.
How you doing?
Alright, mate. Got it out yet? Is it in there?
There is some in here, but we had
I watched the load of let me turn that off. Oh, it's the load of, you know, like the silvers,
Yeah.
the fry. It's a fucking massive one, just jumped.
That's a duck, mate.
Oh, it's a tuck. I'm going to say, fucking hell.
We've been watching.
Yeah, there were tons of it. They looked like perch,
Yeah.
bream, it's a little silver dace. They were all, I've watched them all.
Are you a fisherman then?
No, I do some history walks on YouTube around that
yeah,
bridge, and so from that side you can see all that. I stood in water with them. You could see them all swimming around me.
Yeah.
Fucking hundreds of them, mate.
It's nice to see that.
But
this was badly affected with the algae years ago.
there's a bit down there, you know. There's a bit at the other end.
Is it?
Yeah, and the green stuff.
Yeah, it's not very good, is it?
No, but it's so low, isn't it?
Yeah.
Silted up, isn't it?
You know, when I was a kid, we used
Yeah.
to go off that bank in there, we used to have a swinging tree,
Yeah.
and you used to be able to jump into water.
Yeah.
Now, look at it,
It's
it's all silted up.
isn't it? Yeah.
This was kept well. It was always free as a kid.
Yeah. Well, I remember when the Mausers were built and they built them steps so you could come down, you see.
Yeah.
I can remember that.
Mm.
But yeah, no one's looking after it, are they? That's trouble.
No, it's uncanny.
You know that
It's a
big
shame.
tree that's come down? You see it, that ash down there? I've just been fucking logging it up. I'm just chopping it now.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Got like 2 cords of wood out of it. that's my winter wood sorted.
Yeah, sort of.
But they don't give a fuck down here, do they?
No, it's why they've shut it all off because them trees keep falling down.
But they-
the warden who comes down, he'll climb over, and he said that they spoke to, I think it's that far end house on the white one. They are redoing it. I think next year they're going to start redoing it. Chop all trees down and stuff like that. And then
They've got to do all paths
Make
and
it
that.
safe,
Right?
because that's what's up with it.
you
It's
can hear them.
uncanny.
If you're here long enough, you just do hear them tumble. We've got the
But they need to dredge it out.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
same
it wants
with
cleaning,
the
doesn't
Field Mill Dam. When I was a kid, they used to jump off the big wall into the dam.
Yeah, I remember doing
You
that.
wouldn't dare do that now.
No, you'd just end up to your balls in silt, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's just dangerous. There's that much crap being chucked in. It's a
Yeah.
shame. But it was nice when we first come. Well, we've seen it twice. Kingfisher.
Yeah.
About. I like to see stuff.
Yes,
Like
I saw it about maybe a month or 2 ago. Just a blue flash.
that. Yeah, they're quick, aren't they?
Yeah, little and quick. Well, there's been a pair here since I was a kid. It's the only time that's the only 2 times I've ever seen a kingfisher. When I was a kid, I saw it at the other far end on the branch, and then just a few months ago I saw it. But
Nice.
yeah, I like how it's just been
Nature.
fucking left, mate,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
a way.
But
What's
that's what I say
sorting,
to
but
these, because these are just starting out fishing really. I've been fishing years. But as long as you take all your crap with you, you're not endangering
don't-
wildlife, and then
just don't
people
leave a
don't mind
mess.
you coming because you haven't left a mess.
just be clever.
it's-
Just be clever about it.
and I
That's
mean,
what it's about, isn't it?
It's not a big job, is it, to take a rubbish bag with you?
No, bit of a rucksack.
Yeah.
Thought that was going in my lip.
Yeah. See, they've got no spatial awareness.
Right. It's all part of fun though, isn't it?
I fish River Trent a lot,
Yeah.
and I'm telling them they need to upgrade the tackle because I like barbel fishing.
Right.
And
Bit bigger, aren't they then?
they fight like their lives depend on
Oh,
it.
I bet they do,
And
yeah.
they're just a solid piece of muscle.
Yeah, they're bit like a carp, aren't they? Just rock
Absolutely
hard, yeah.
beautiful fish. I've had some good ones and all, you know.
Anything I've ever had that at, mate had a boat on, what's it called? At the race course there.
Race course.
It's at Nottingham.
Nottingham race. Oh, so you've been on where the canal bits are?
Yeah, next to the
yeah.
weir. He had a little boat on there. And I caught a dace. They were about that big. I was so chuffed, mate. And then we were rolling, so I rolled one and chucked it back in. I thought, well, that's live bait for a pike or something, isn't it? Fucked off. Straight off a hook. I pulled it back in. I'm like, bugger, it's fucked
Yeah.
off.
I'll show you some of these beauties.
Clever.
Just got to go through because I don't.
Iron Lion Zion. Yeah, moderator chat day. There's not many people. Yeah. You have to come back over then, Sean, eh? You specialise in barbel then, that's your thing, is it?
I
Yeah.
got hooked once I'd caught a couple. Got some pictures somewhere. I'm not very organised.
Yeah, that's alright.
down here somewhere. I always send them out last.
Oh, well.
Sure, you can't take that.
Yeah. They always want to know, don't they? Acido athins. Acido athis. That's what the kingfisher's called. Whoa, that's a beauty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that beast.
That was at Farndon, because
Oh,
I'm in
Farndon?
Not Say A Anglers Association.
It's Newark way, isn't it?
Yeah,
Farndon,
yeah. I'd love it round there, because it's like I was saying to these. All right, I like them.
Yeah.
But if you're fishing on river, there's that many different species in the river. You just don't know what you're going to catch.
No.
I've even caught a pike on a Cuba luncheon meat.
Have you?
Yeah, and normally it's a spinner or dead bait,
Yeah.
which I use.
It's finding the fish, I think, more than the bait and the setup, innit?
But that's one out of there.
That
and
looks
then-
like a rudd with the red, the red fins on it.
Yeah,
They look very,
but
like, ruddy.
Hold on, I've just gone past it now. Could be anyway. I've got loads. There's another one under 46.
Oh,
They're all like
it's a beauty, isn't
But
it?
if you look at the thing, they've got
it's
barbs.
barbels on it. Yeah.
So they're called barbel. But
Yeah.
they are. Honestly, that's a solid piece of muscle.
fucking
We weighed
awesome,
that
mate.
one. That were £9.
£9.
But they can grow up to 20 odd.
Beast.
So yeah, definitely.
It's a beast, that
But
is.
when
man.
you've got-
well done.
Even
I'd
if
say.
you've just caught a little one like that, feels like a building brick on end of your
Yeah,
line.
just
They're
dense.
solid, mate.
Yeah.
And they want good arms at bottom. So yeah,
It's
that
almost
took
like
some
a
doing.
carpy. So it's like catfish
Yeah,
carp.
it's
We
got
know the
nice-
barbels
nice
on it.
Colours as well, I
Yeah.
think.
I love that orange and red. It's lovely, isn't
But
it?
you won't think there's loads of them, and they hang around in shoals.
Yeah.
So if you're good and you get it out quick, you don't spook all the others, and then
can
you
get
cast
some
in
more,
and,
yeah.
and they're all what they do. These are clever. They let the little ones go first to
Right.
get all the small particles, and they hang back in the shoal for the
Right.
big bits
It's like
that the little ones
filtering
can't
them.
get in the mouth. And then, so honestly, I put big chunks of luncheon meat like that on it.
Half a tin.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
And they'll have it.
Nice.
And that's how you catch the bigger ones from the littler ones. I've caught loads of little ones, but it's what I want these to catch one. If that's all
Just
they
that-
catch,
just
the
that-
one,
Just to
I'll
have
be
it.
buzzing for them.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it. But,
Well,
yeah.
it's a lifetime sport, isn't it? Fishing.
Yeah.
Can take a long time to get good or get the chance.
But yeah, I love it, mate. I love fishing.
We need his PB lions. There's people. What's your PB barbel? Well, that was a £9, wasn't it? 11.4. You got Mark's had an 11.4.
I've had a 13.
A 13 is the
13
biggest.
is
Yeah.
my biggest.
There you go, then, Mark.
Great fishing,
Wow.
mate. Great fishing.
Yeah,
I love it.
love it. I'm gonna bugger off anyway. 'Cause I've got
Alright,
a fucking.
take it easy, mate. Have a good day.
Yeah, I will do. I'm only down other end chopping up, but
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying no. I'm not bothered.
That's your business.
If no one
mate.
says out, then I'll not say no. One of them, innit? But yeah, enjoy the beautiful day, my friends. Enjoy.
Alright, and you, pal.
Alright, take it
easy.
steady.
Nice to talk to you.
You too, buddy. I'll say hello to see you. Hi, from Carol from England. Like cooking a moving motorbike. Can you say this 10 times fast? Red glue gun, blue glue gun. Cheers, Circle. Appreciate you. Yeah. And here we are. Just a quick one. The wrong side of the fence. Anyone recognise this little beauty? Yeah, it's lovely, wasn't it, Shauna? I like talking to people. I got to be careful on live streams, as obviously, but there's our little spot. That's a wall. That's a bridge, Kyle. And you can see, I'll show you the last thing if I go back and do some chopping. You can see from here, you see that curve on that wall? They've put that curve onto that wall. Look how beautiful they made that is. You know what it is, Mark. The bridge where it all happens. Yes, mate. 1819 that was built. Pretty much England's oldest railway viaduct. There we go. I'm not going to mention anything about knowing where we are, but there we go. Off to chop some more logs. Let's go back. I'm going to have a sip of water. Cheers, lads. Good luck.
See you later, pal.
There we go. Walking back through the. There's another fucking tree over here. Look. Sorting, isn't it? Yeah. What's good is I managed to get that ash before they've got to it, because the council will just log it and then fucking chip it. Kazakhstan, and you are Catholic. Excellent. Is there a walking path up there? Yeah, on top of the bridge there is, yeah. Catholic. Ah, railway. They sure don't build them like they used to. No, it's the oldest one in England. Look it up. The other one's supposedly older by a few months. There's one in West Yorkshire. You're gleaming with history. Yes, it is, mate. Big Victorian base plates as well, eh? Bit of fucking, as if you find a little bit of laminate in woods. Mental, innit? But yeah, let's get chopping some more logs, people. Enough pissing around. What we've been on here? 2.5 hours? Probably a bit longer. I need to get my battery pack out. Jesus Christ lives, sir. He is king. Yeah. What about God? This Jesus thing's a bit overrun, isn't it? But yeah, I'll keep an eye on this one, because this might end up splitting. What do you reckon to that, Mark? Anything that you found that was on the thing? Looks like a beautiful day. Thanks, Lou, for Marshall. Appreciate you, sir. It really is a beautiful day, yeah. To be chopping some logs. So yeah, the clever of you will know where I am. But there we go. Cleared the path, look. Now we can walk through. There we go. And you can't take the rest of that anyway. It's all got sapwood in it. It's fucking rock hard. And there's the other felled one. That's an oak. Would have been across there. So firewood for winter. I've already got a ton. But yeah, now we've got a ton more. What I can do is I can take all the stuff that's been seasoning over winter, that's pretty much dry. It's going to be under 20% anyway. It's pretty much dry, and I can move it across into the house, and I'm going to replace it with the stuff that's just been logged up. So on a like rotating basis. I keep asking you how your day is as well, Shauna. Whoi, nearly went. There is a bit of spray paint under there, Kyle, but it's not too bad. But it is in an urban area. I'm not actually in the middle of Sherwood Forest. I just say I am. But that would have been Sherwood. This would all have been Sherwood Forest back in the day, medieval times. King John. If you look up the story of the King and Miller, that's the story of the local. That's the story of the local history of where we are. So yeah, look up the story of the King and the Miller, and you'll find it all. All there for the taking, my friends. So just a shoelace has come undone. Set meteorologist for saying that. It's going to be a cold winter. A few tons of extra firewood won't hurt. This is what I'm thinking, man. I've still got to make some plans for next year, obviously. It's not going to sort me out forever, but yeah, it's going to go in a trailer, Shauna. And to be fair, it'll be literally a 3-minute drive. It's about a 4-minute walk from my doorstep, so. Oh, excuse me. At least we've got our boots on properly now. So here we are, back at the little camp. These are all the logs I'll be chopping. So I'm going to crack on. I'll have a drink of water and we'll do some more. Sup, mate? Jeremy G. About that time. Chip, chip, you know, brother. Himalayas. Balsam is a problem. My neck of the woods. Himalayas balsam. What's that? Cheerio, that mate. That's handy. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Got another big piece of ash. I'm gonna see if I can get a leg out my stall for that. I've had my eye on it for ages. Right. More wood. There we go. So we've got, again, I'll go through this every time, different people in there. We've got a natural crack across there. It's not on the property, no. It's not on my property, it's on someone else's. The King and the Miller. Yeah, it's a great story. I used to do little walks in summer across the bridge, and I'll do some more. If you look on my page, there's a little bit of lives of it and stuff that you can see. I think I did a few shorts as well. So you're welcome to go and have a look. See it going? See it going? There's that crack forming, look. If you listen carefully, you can hear it. The plant, yeah? Is it the Can you hear that? It's a lovely sound. There we go. Log reveal time. Let's have a look inside her. Woohoo! Hanging on for dear life, that one. Look at that, eh? She's a beauty. She's a beauty, mate. Always good. So yeah, get rid of one of them. Let's see if we can get through this half. Thanks, Sean, I appreciate that very much. A sub, thanks, Kyle. Yeah, appreciate that, Sean, that's very kind of you. This is a deep log, this one. It's quite a lot deeper than the others. I should have kept it, but I don't know what to do with a lot of it. I just want to get it logged so it's done. Because I keep thinking of like shit I could make out of it and all sorts. This was actually one that I wanted to save, but I've split the fucker now, haven't I? So. Don't want to give up, does it, this one? It's hanging on. Hanging on for dear life, man. Yeah, should have saved that fucking log. It's beautiful. Corey, what you saying, bro? What is the best wood and logs to use for a log burner? Wouldn't you already know that already, Corey? I mean, are you trying to test my knowledge, or do you genuinely not know? I mean, the wood that's closest to you would be the answer. Chop, 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 scripture nest, yo! Easy splitter, exactly. I don't hunt here, no. Piers Morgan. Mostly avoid using sappy logs. Yeah, I've left the sap down that end, and I made them. If you go and look on my shorts, on my video, on my community pages, sorry, you'll see that I mean, that's a fucking axe handle, isn't it? Some beautiful handles. And if I saved some for a handle. It's gone, look. Split it. Train. How you doing, Scripture? Good, man. Move depth high. Yo, move depth. It's almost too easy to split, this stuff is. Like I say, sometimes a bit of a shame to, but needs must. 2025, we're all about to go down the shit pan, aren't we? Most hardwoods are good burners. Cherry, oak, yew, hawthorn. I don't know if I would try and burn hawthorn. It's a really dense wood. Beech, birch, oak, larch. Well, not larch. Won't burn that either. But yeah, there's a lot of woods. Before I mean, cherry, apple. Larch, anything except conifer, really. Conifer's just no good for burning, it won't burn. But as long as you get the moisture content of the wood, what, below like 20% or something, then you're pretty good to go, aren't you, really? Look at this beautiful piece with a big knot in it. Splitting nicely, in it. Yes, Scripture, it's ash. So if you look at how beautiful that grain is, it's so straight, man. It's just chopping like nice. Hawthorn burns hot, mate, probably. Willow's no good. Yeah, I've got a load of willow coming. I've got a load in my I've got a wet box, so I've got a load of willow in there for spoon making. I'm glad that it's no good for burning, because then I can make spoons out of it. I mean, I'll show you the pile of, it's probably about half a cord once I've done this log. But yeah, it's just splitting up perfect because of the type of wood it is, so I'm really glad. It saved me a backache. It's literally just pink. It's a lot to do with this axe as well. This axe is beautiful. Yeah, I burnt some the other night. Oh, did you? Hawthorn? Barking up the wrong tree. Whee! Smarter, not harder. Yeah. Well, it's going to be a shitty winter, and I've got a whole year ahead of me after that to make good the homestead ready for the one after, and many more. Some building to do, and what, pigeons. So yeah, big log this one. Save them all. How you doing anyway, Scripture? Yeah, man. I normally use silver birch. Yeah, birch is good. Silver birch is readily available, isn't it? They do fall down often on their own as well. naturally. Silver birch is pretty. It's annoying I've chopped this because it's wider than the fucking fire. Shouldn't have chopped it. But it's a needs must thing, to be honest. I just want to get it all done, so I don't have to think about what I could have made out of it. So that's just to give you an idea. Wait. Just to give you an idea, that's half a log. Sitting up garden freezing with ski trousers on. What are you doing, youth? Hi from Carol in England. Hi, Jamie. Birch bark's a good fire starter. Yeah, it is. Silver birch. Hey, Mitch. Posting chisel. Nice. Get it done. Got lots of silver birch in my area, that and pine. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of them. Get them sold off, man. Stack that cash. Yeah, so that's half the log. That's what I just chopped. And that's the pile that I got from half the log. So you can see, I mean, that's probably like 4 hours burning, 3 hours. Did local tree surgeon give you that, Ash? I cut it up myself, I logged it. It was from a windfall. So the tree had fallen over in probably like February time. And then I've just been and it's already on its side, so I just literally came and just chopped it up. Made a reindeer out of twigs and logs before Christmas. Put it outside in the garden. Nice, Corey's. Tap the like button, folks. Cheers, Mark. Appreciate you, man. Fair play. I'm a tree surgeon. Oh, you're a tree surgeon, Mitch. Awesome. Yeah, I remember you, Mitch. Of course I do. I remember you joining quite a few months ago, actually. That is, mate. Yeah, we were talking about woods and stuff. I remember. You're in England, yeah? I know two wood guys. One was in Germany, and one's in England. So you must be the English one. Hi, Jamie. Love from Carol in England. West Midlands, that's right, Mitch. Yeah, I remember you, bro. Cool. What you reckon to me? This is a bit tall, this one, isn't it? I can't get it in my log burner. I'm just wondering if I should take something from it a bit different. Not sure, but here we go. I rate these axes, man. I really rate these axes. These are fucking wild axes. If you actually put your back into it, yeah, I've sawn this up myself, Mitch. Yeah, just logged it basically, and then I've been chopping these bits up just for fun today. Yeah, splitting ash. It goes so well, doesn't it? What's that? A sap tree? It's a handmade axe from a chap called Santejave. Santejave. It's a weird spelling. Sanjadjave. I think Santejave. But look them up. If you spell it wrong, Google might help you out. And I've pretty much knackered the handle a little bit using it, but that's what it's for, man. Nice stools, yeah, I know. It's beautiful grain, isn't it? Oh, my battery's dying as well. The handle grip design, yeah. Well, what he does is he puts these on a CNC router, So they get spun like this. They get spun at this sort of thing, and the CNC router like runs along it, and it creates that, I don't know what you would call it, like a waffle, or like a, it reminds me of bees for some reason, but yeah, it's really beautiful to hold. Yeah, there you go. That's how you spell that. Savante Djave. Yeah, creates a natural grip as well. It's quite wide at the top, so it's quite hard to hold. But then it's not for carving. It's not for carving, this axe. You can carve with it, obviously. Do you know what I mean? You can make a fire stick with it. It's clearly quite sharp. It's not just for splitting. It is a very, very sharp axe. Just to prove it, there's some paper thin little piece of ash. I thought it was a twine. What's a twine, Mark? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 27 degrees it is on the bevel angle, Mitch. It's 27 degrees. And normally you're talking at like 22 degrees. String. Oh no, it's not string, Mark. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's from the 3D, the way he cuts the handles for 3D. All his tools are the same. If you can recognize his tools from a mile away by that weird handle pattern. But yeah. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Ash. Mix it with chicken shit. It's even better. So yeah, 27 degrees, and it literally, you can see the cheeks on it. It's built to be in that log and then split it at this point here. So it's built to get that deep into that log before it hits that splitter. They're coming to get you. Dave, James, you there? What's up with you, bro? You need to explain yourself. You say some fucking wild shit, man. So if you don't mind, just explain yourself, and everyone keep an eye. Around the handle, yeah. Durable edge, yeah. Yeah, it's a kind of trademark in a way. If you look at all these spoon knives, flat knives, Sloyd stuff, they've all got their very similar handle design, yeah. It's got a good grain to it as well. Shame to bust it up. I know, man. I've already dinked it once here, and I've dinked it once on the back. I need a piece of leather, don't I? But I don't know, it'll only last so long, won't it? I mean, the log is nearly as tall as the axe, so it's quite a lot to go through, and it's not a long handle. So it's perfect size really for being capable, but not too big. So yeah, some beautiful boards out of this. It is such a shame to knock it all together, but I'm getting quite a pile over here now, so I'm going to go move it. Nail a metal plate on it? Fucking hell. I don't want to put nails in it, man. That's crazy shit. To be fair, this handle got overheated as well in the summer. So the wedge is actually moving as well. The wedge is moving. The wedge moves a little. So let me just tap that wedge down a bit. I've got a knife with me. Put that on there. Just tap this wedge in a little bit more. That was my thumb. So yeah, so it might need a re-handle and a re-doings anyway. Mike Langland, it's a do you see the pinned comment at the bottom, Mike? Savantijov. Yeah, it's dried nice, hasn't it? It just becomes a little bit, I don't know what it is, I don't know whether it's ash or hickory or what. Yeah, well, that's autumn for you, isn't it, bro? That's autumn for you. But yeah, there's a ton of axe handles in here. Let me move some of this over there. Yeah, a bit big that one, but tough shit now, gone through it. Cold, no, sun's disappeared off patio. Ski trousers. First pinch of cold this morning. Where are you then? West Midlands you said, Mitch? West Midlands, yeah, I'm East Midlands, so we're not far away, are we? If you ever come out, you did say if you ever come over some beautiful wood, you'd save me a slice, so remember me when you find some cherry or some osage or anything like that. I have saved a few bits of this. To be fair, I don't want it all in small bits either, so I'll leave some bigger bits. Just helping it dry out, isn't it? What's up, mainly off grid? Yeah, I hate the cold and all, Mark. It gets right inside me. Yes, bud, I was your way other month by Bakewell. Nice. Got loads of you. Nice. That's if you've got a big if you've got a big piece of yew, mate, and you want to give it away or sell it, like make a bow out of. I would love a piece of yew to make a bow. At one point, I had a channel in Lyons was very kind to me. Wanted to return and say thank you for the kindness. Willing for Southern. I appreciate you, sir. I don't know which channel you had. Obviously you changed your name now, but it's no problem, mate. There's a love story, isn't there? Hey, Virginia. Mike from Virginia, USA. It's been fell over for about since February. And it's been sat in a log until last week when it's been logged up. So it's not ready for burning yet. This is going in the log store for the end of winter. Possibly won't need it. I've already got a shit ton at my house, but I want to get that inside the building to finish the drying off, and then replace it with this. Hey, if you never need a worker, Mitch, and you're over this way, let me know, bro. I'm not formally trained, but I'll quite happily work, mate. I'll quite happily work. I'd love to get into that sort of work, man. forestry stuff. I went for a job about 5 months ago. Forestry work, and yeah, it was a really cool job, apprenticeship, decent money, but you had to travel to fucking Berwick-on-Tweed, not Berwick-on-Tweed, what am I on about? Suffolk. I had to go to Suffolk. Can't remember what it's called now. Yeah, go to Suffolk for training. It's like, there's no way that people go to Suffolk for training for one day. Can't post it though, too heavy. Well, maybe one day. Not worth a courier. What were you called then, Willingford Southern? This cherry I've got is hard as nails, Lions. 2 years. Yeah, you've been chipping away at that. Did you finish it off, mate? Yeah, no, just a little bit too far away, innit? Oh, my battery. Yeah, my battery. Let me turn my I got it all. Brought my jobby with me. Got a battery saver. It's not supposed to be used on my phone, but 2.1 amps. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to do some wrangly jiggle bullshit, because you can't charge a phone while you're fucking resting it on shit, can you? Because all the game manufacturers make it bullshit. There we go, we're back on charge. It's not going to get far, like, but it'll stop it running out. I like the idea of forestry though. Yeah, beautiful. Good work, innit? On it now using draw knife. Nice, Mark. Yes, you got that sharpened up? Mitch, that would be a grand honour, sir. There's lots of little things you could learn. You know, if I get a little bit of wood out of it at the end of the day and a bit of knowledge, I mean like a little bit of wood, if I walked away with something like that to make a spoon out of, out of some really beautiful wood, I'd be happy as Larry, mate. But yeah, we'll see. You know, these things come and happen, or they don't, do they? So we'll leave that alone. Willingford Southern. What have you called yourself then? I assume you're leaving it alone. I mean, what did I do to help? That's a fucking spoon. That's already a spoon, look. It's already curved in. That could come home with me. Oh, good catch. Whoa. We'll leave that alone. I taught myself how to play Dead to the World by Noel Gallagher on the guitar. My fingers hurt. Nice, Gab. How you doing, man? You enjoyed it? Spoon! Yes, Smokey. How you doing, brother? Oh, they've caught me at it. They're going to take photos of me. Chopping some wood. How's Mr. Smoke, man? You good? Get to the chopper. Straight over us, that is. Like directly fucking. Well, that's the fence as well. So yeah, one more log down. take that one off. It's a bit too big, that one. On a break, good though. Nice one. Do it live then, Gav. I ain't getting on no plane. I pity the fool. Nice bird soundtrack. Ambient sound recording. Mike Langlad just stumbled on my live. Thank you very much, sir. Where do you say you're from? Virginia, USA. Welcome. Do love the Yank contingency. It's great. I do love the Yanks. They're a bunch. They're a bunch of people. They're cool as. They always got cool shit going on. They're always into. I don't know. They're just a cool bunch. Wes, Mike, Smoke. We had a few of them in earlier. Amy. I think June's been through. Last Chance, Wood Shop. All that kind of stuff. So obviously I'm not doing this professionally, else I'd be getting fucking sacked right now. But I'm going to save another one of those deeper logs. I don't know. I'm just some Yank. What's happening here? Hey, Katie Maguire. Welcome, sir. Well, welcome, girl. Sorry. Yep, we're chopping wood. Yeah, I like the Americans. Oh, cool. I'm from Texas. Woo! Welcome, Kate. We're in Sherwood Forest for all intents and purposes. Small woodlot. There's another one. Making splinters. Yes, mate. So, small woodlot. I'm just some mank. Having a yank. What do you make other than spoons? I've made a few bowls. I made a seat. I made a seat as well. I'm pretty much just starting out, to be fair. So hopefully I've just made it over 3k. Can anyone check my page and see how many subs I got? I know that's a bit fucking facetious, but let's get this split going to the edge. Bouncy, bouncy. So flip around so you can see it splitting. Watch that split going on. $291. Woo! You got 9 subs. Blackberry strong. Black country strong. In the arm, soft in head. Same youth. 912. Thanks, Fishing and Outdoors. You're one of those guys as well. Fucking awesome. Always busy doing stuff. Whoop. Log reveal. Log reveal at 2.91. There we go. Oh, look at that shit. That's a beauty, isn't it? Woo. Train. There you go. Creating some highlights today. Thanks, people. You're all awesome. Hello, Lions. What are you making today? Just chopping some logs, bro. Who was that? Mike. Do not try and bend the spoon. That's impossible. Instead, only try to realize the truth. There is no spoon. Then you'll see that it's not the spoon that bends. It's only yourself. Woo. Hello, Lions. Yo, Sandman. You sculpted spoon. Wrong there, eh? Yeah. I'll have a side panels for my CD player with that, please, yeah? You actually want some, yeah? It's Ash. It's Ash, Sandman. Smoke shot. Boop, doop, doop, doop. This is some real manly stuff. You know, Kate McGuire. You know it. Wait till you see this look. How's that for you? Whoop. Yeah? What, you want some of these? You want some of these tucked into pieces? And cut you some slabs off, man. Cut you some slabs off. Is that wide enough? What we're talking here? Matrix quote. Motherfucking spoon lover. Whoop whoop. Impressive. Cheers, Kate. I'm only flirting with you, girl. I'm only messing about. I'm in a different country and I can't even see you. And I'm already, you know, I'm already one of them. So remember a while ago when I asked where you got your spoon carving tools from? That guy local to you. What was his name, bro? Hackett of Sherwood. Gary Hackett. Hackett of Sherwood. You can find him on Facebook and Instagram. He is on YouTube as well, but he doesn't check his YouTube very often. There's not many things on here. But Hackett. Hakkett, I believe. Hackett of Sherwood. He does have a website as well. You can go straight to his website and email in him, mate. Alright, back to the shop. Got to film the Wednesday video. Whoop! So, video coming out tomorrow. Schmoke's got a video coming out. Probably not quite wide enough. Ooh! I can make some slabs for you, man. Wear a vest and spit. What? Enjoy chat. Play nice. Cheers, Schmokes. Smoke Shop, yeah, and if anyone wants to go and check out Smoke Shop, man, that guy's cool as fuck. He's doing VW up, he's got some motorbikes. I think he does a bit of woodwork as well, I don't know. Depends what you're going to make with this wood. It's just going to burn it. Thank you, mate. You're an awfully handsome, I must say. Thank you, Ray Ray. Appreciate you. Anyway, some more work. You want a slab of this or what? I can cut you a square slab of it. Just like that. God damn it. Let's cut the end off. Great. Didn't work. There's a slab of it, spalted ash. Just missing the corner on that one. It's got the pith in it as well, but hello, hello. Didn't you know YouTube was like Tinder? Didn't you know YouTube was like when that would? Whoa, you still got ash tree. Yes, it's an ash tree, my friend. I thought it was sycamore for ages until I really started splitting it this time and took more notice of it and realised it's pretty much just an ash. Got fucking logs everywhere. Subscribe to your Smoke Shop. You seem to have a lot of great videos. Yeah, man, it's cool. Completed Tinder with side missions. Have you? I've almost completed YouTube, but not quite. It's not really my bag, Tinder. Not really into that weird shit. I'm quite happy as I am, to be honest. So yeah, big slab of ash. It's a bit too big, is it? I've never been on there. It's not too cold. What? Well, you're pointing at me, my Tic Tacs. We'll just save you this slab. Is it of use? save you that bit. Never been on it. It's not too cold, Kate. What are you implying? I met my girlfriend on Tinder, I'll have you know. Nice. There's not many elm in the UK due to elm disease years ago, yeah. It's nice. I have no idea for it. I have an idea for it. It's over there, it's on the save pile, man. I don't know, do you want two the same? Before I chop this, because that's a long side, that is. Left-handed. Terrible technique, left-handed. Here we go. There we go, it's another slab there. Another slab of it there. Save you a couple, man. No worries. Is that wood, Skibbity? Yeah, it is, mate. Not implying, just curious you have on long sleeves. Oh yeah, that's okay, Kate. No worries, sorry. I didn't mean to sound weird, I just... The dead elm too. You got a dead elm. Half a cord of piss elm. Drying out to Dutch elm disease. Elm yellows is killing them as well, yeah. Probably released by Chinese government. 1,000 aura. Boy, are you done aura farming? What's aura? What's that all about? Yeah, it is a little bit chilly today. It's warm in the sun. It's beautiful in the sun. It's such a nice piece. I might take one out of each side. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, some beautiful slabs. That's got the pith in it, that one. One out of each side, eh? Took my hammer out with that one. I always think I can carry more than I can go hold on. And I'll get through a couple more logs before I get back. Before it goes dark, sorry. So. Taking the pith? You are, mate. What is an aura farming? I don't understand. Even though I've never picked up a piece of wood, I'm subbing to this man. Thanks, Katie. Appreciate you. It's all good. Hello, Teddy. How you doing? All right, lads. Does a bear shit in the woods? Aura farming. Have you seen the Indonesian kids dancing on the paddle boats or whatever it is? Aura farming. Oh, because I'm chopping wood on a live. Thanks, appreciate that, Kate. Being cool and bad aura is you've done something embarrassing, so aura farming is purposely trying to look cool. What's the deal here, Lions? Just off someone's garden, yeah. If you flick back earlier in the video, I actually take a walk down and you'll be able to see where it is. It's a bit of a kind of on the border. It felt from woodland, managed woodland, onto property across a wall. So I basically just took the rest of the tree. Been a bit cheeky, but I saved them a load of money, so. I get you, Teddy. Thanks for that. Cod chips and lamb doner meat for my birthday dinner. Ooh, that is a treat. Double dinner. I'm just gonna have a smoke. Who wants to see the log pile? Let me find my vape part. We'll have a... Who wants to see the log pile? What do you do for fun then, Kate, huh? The Kate from Texas. Belly buster, yeah, just a bit. Just had a dry cracker and the juice of a grape. So yeah, that's how close it was. The tree was around that corner, but... So that's a decent stack of pile. Probably going to get some Chinese food on my birthday. Ooh, what a treat. It's really nice woodland. Yeah, it used to be a private fishery. Then it was taken over by Mansfield District Council and the Trust. You watch cute guys chop wood. Ah, cool. That's a cool hobby, Kate. Enjoy. Yeah, you can join us anytime. I'm not always doing this. I'm sometimes just talking shit. But I appreciate you. I appreciate your sense of humour. That's cool. I am quite happy as I am though. So, but thanks for the laughs. It's cool. Good sense of humour. I like it. Yeah. I mean, I'm all set up in my green t-shirt with my hat and my axe on. Is what I mean. But I do live in a normal house. This isn't my life. Or firing a mod. Yeah, sometimes firing up a steam engine, little one. Looked up the axe, 350 US without shipping. Yep. And I paid 55, 56 with shipping. Because I spotted it on eBay. I spotted it because of the beautiful handle pattern. Ray, you enjoyed the tour around the pond? Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Go for it, Teddy. Appreciate you, man. Sometimes it makes clogs. I'd love to make clogs. I was watching them do it. There's a specific tool for making clogs. It's a bit like a gouge, as in it's curved, but it's bladed on the sides, and they push it in and turn it like an apple corer, like that. They just keep turning it, and then they have a bent one that goes inside. I'm in Michigan. Very cool to see your area. Thanks, Ray. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm in Nottinghamshire. So basically like Sherwood Forest, yeah? And I'm going to take one more slab off of this, yeah? I do build some things. I have in my past, in my life, yeah, all sorts. But I do some carving of spoons. I built a bench. I'm going to build a bench out of a piece of wood over there. And I've done more recently, I've done a stool, which still needs a fourth leg. But yeah, do like to build stuff. I'm just chopping firewood today, so. But this is the kind of work I'd love to get into. You never know one day. I do a lot of rock climbing, or used to, as well. I spent probably 8-10 years rock climbing, so I do know about ropes and stuff. I'd like to get into a bit of it. So there we go. There's the fourth slab. This beautiful grain pattern, and it's spaltered ash on the pile. So I've got four bookend slabs you can make. Hope the sheriff doesn't get made for you taking the king's wood. If someone comes along and nicks all my chopped wood, I'm going to take it into there. Clogsteron. That's what we're calling the clog maker. So yeah, I do build things as well. Little projects and stuff. Check out my channel, Kate. Hope the sheriff doesn't get made. I hope he don't turn up either. Whoa. Some of these pieces are just so nice, I don't want to throw them away. Such beautiful grain on them. The pile of stuff I'm going to keep's getting bigger. Beautiful spoon billets. That's just fucking crying out to be a spoon, that bit is. Perfect spalted piece in there. It's inevitable, isn't it? It's an inevitability. That I would end up making a fucking spoon out of one of them. It's a bit heavy for carving, this axe, but sharp. You tell what it is yet? So I'm just making the bowl of a spoon, look. Maybe I should make a bowl of a bowl. How would that be? Whoa. There we go. Make a little bowl out of that. Flatten that bottom off. go, got ourselves a bowl. There we go, little bowl. It's a bit small actually, I'd like to make that a bit bigger, but there we go. Can I have the bowl please? Yeah, when it's made, Gav. How did you lose the finger pops? I had a grandpa that lost 6 fingers in 3 different... I paid $10. Hey, how you doing, Mina? You good? It'll be fun aside from the registering you'll have to do. What's registering for what? Angrily mutter stuff while I'm... Cheers, Mike. Appreciate you, sir. Take care, my friend. Chopping wood is fun. It is, Jay. Yeah, it's loads of fun. Have you heard the log of Kentucky fried chicken scented burning wood? No. What's that, Kate? What's the registering, Kevin? Hello. Hey, Vishwanath. Just looking at Zoom H6 recording modules. Singing a ragga style. Yeah, man, me chop me wood, man. Jaw, warrior, in it, brother. There we go. Look at these. I mean, look at these chips, man. Look at that piece of wood. Look at those chips. Look at the colours in them. Absolutely stunning. I could make a spoon while I'm here, obviously. I'm just trying to get some fucking wood chopped. We're getting some big bits now. Oh, that macrolight's back. So we've got a natural point in the wood that's already cracked. So we'll split along that. Let's turn it around so you guys can see the split in the log. It's firewood you can buy that smells like fried chicken. Wow, what's that then? I wonder what that is. Nowhere in particular line. BR Totem. Me chop me wood, me ragaman. You might have to register if someone flips your wood. Yeah. TR33. Yo, how you doing? So here we go. There she goes. She through. Me ragaman chop me muffin wood. Wow. Now this one is a beauty. Wait for the log reveal on this bad boy. Wow, look at that spalting. Is that not beautiful? Have you seen anything like it in your life? Dr. Fix It. Yo, I'm doing good except some fever with that temperature rise. Not too bad. I like that analysis. Here we go. See if we can get through 1/2. Nope. Some beautiful wood. Beautiful wood. It's not bad. Almost all the way through. There we go, people. Look at that. Lovely. I'm going to finish this log and then I'm going to get my workbench and I'm going to try and square it off. So much of this is such beautiful wood. Spalted pieces in the centre. Definitely worse things to be doing today, I would say. It's almost a day off. This is got it before it fell. Another spoon blank. Perfect. They're just falling off the shelf, these are. Gives a go. Moon is actually flat. Hey, Sophia. You did some gardening. I saw you go on Live Duck, yeah. Wonder what Lion's neighbours think he's doing. How big was the tree? It's about 75 years old. It's a pretty big tree. It would have been about 40 foot or something. 40 odd foot, and this is almost the bottom of the round, so look at the colour in that. Look at that. Wow. Let's have a piece of that, shall we? Train! Oh, it's all cracked anyway. Hope you enjoyed your gardening, Sophia. Thanks for popping back. Getting a bit bored of just chopping now. So let's do some spooning. Let's do a spoon. Fuck it, let's do a spoon, huh? What do you reckon? He's about 70 to 80 years old, Gavin, yeah. It's my day off. In bed with an electric blanket. Nice. It's a pretty nice way to spend the day. Well, good for you, Katie. Kate. End of day, Sophia. Gets dark, doesn't it? Wood cutting machine. How you doing, brother? You good? You're going to try and sell me a machine? I hope so. Nick, need a planer. I like sellotape. Hi, wood cutting machine. You good? My hands get cold too quick. I had to stop. Oh, you want some gloves, eh? Bluegrassing man. Tell you what. That's such a nice piece of wood. Such a nice piece of wood. I'm going to chop the rest of this slug and then make a spoon. What do you think about that? Make something good out of it, huh? This heartwood. This bit of heartwood is beautiful. Oof. Look at that. Such beautiful pieces of wood. It's a bit wet and dense in the middle now. That'll do. It's a log in it. Yeah, let's do this and I'll make a spoon. Should have bought my other axe. There's another spoon blank. It's wild when you think of it. So many bits. So we've got a bit of rot that's setting on this side of the log as well. Hello from India. Hello. Hi Lions, Artsy Doodle. How you doing? The colour is lovely. Yeah. I have had gloves, but was folding with small screws in the veg bed, so I couldn't wear them. Plus, I'm really hungry. So's the dog. Damn, I want you. Unlucky. Wow. It's a good bit of wood, isn't it? Wrong way in the grain, that's all. My workbench moving. Yeah, we've got some real bits of rot in there, look. It's gone a bit too far. Too far. Beast of a log to get through this one. So yeah, there's the big rotted piece in the bottom. Could be some dieback. I don't really know how it affects the tree. That's some hard shit. Again, beautiful grains. Some woodworm in there, look. Nice bits. So last quarter, and then I'll chuck this spoon under the axe. Okay. Last bit. Last bit and we're on the spoon. Ragamuffin, Shakademus and pliers. Cheers, Sophia. What was that all about? Thanks, look. Ragamuffin, jungle is massive. Well, it's dead now. What, the jungle? Luckily it's not all dead, is it? There we go. That's the last bit of the log. Could start another one, but fuck it, I'm going to make an axe. How are we feeling about that? Still chopping? Yeah, man. I got one of my little favourite snacks as well. Raspberry Bakewell flapjack. Perverts? What is? What's perverts? I'm gonna make a piece of make this into a spoon. With no I mean, look at these pieces of wood that are coming off of there. The colours. Is it a pancake? No! It's a cherry bakewell, which is a local flavour. Bakewell is just around the road. 100 likes, yes boy! I can tell you're hungry as well. Yeah, look up the Bakewell flavour. Basically jam, sugar, honey maybe. Just a great flavour, I love it. Well, the spoon is developing itself. From the grain. How you doing, Bins man? How's your day, mate? How's the animals? Obviously this is a pain in the arse with this axe because it's fucking huge, but can you tell what it is yet? So I'm slimming this off for the handle and put a little step in there so that I can create what we call the crank. So now we've got a crank shape in there, which is this curve here. Let's clean that up a bit. This is not the axe for carving with, but it's sharp enough, so I'm going to go with it. There we go. And then we'll take the corners down. This might be a fail actually. We will see. It's got a bit of a cracked back. Just a bit heavy and unwieldy, this axe. Might have saved that actually. So now we've got like a bowl shape on the back. There are spares. Hey Wes, yo man, how you doing, brother? Watching this stoned as fuck and I'm locked in. What you making? Welcome, Owen. No, I'm not worried, Kate. "28 years later." You watched it earlier? Ha, that's confusing. Squirrel Outdoor Pursuits. Hi, yo, Julie. Northern. Woo, how you doing? Shalom, brother. So yeah, there's the bowl shape. Obviously, I've not done this dimension yet, so let's sort that out. Shall we? What shape shall we go for on this axe? Who wants to shout out a shape so we can so many bits of wood. I pretty much left it open so that I can you can see the spoony action of that. Scent bottle. It does look like a scent bottle, yeah. Shalom. Bulb. What kind of shape we're going for in the spoon though? That's what I'm asking. Trying to get rid of that split. Hopefully it's not going to affect it too much. It's the most satisfying thing to sit in the middle of the woods and carve a spoon out, you know. It really is. It's a beautiful feeling. Let's square that up. What should I go for? Big and round, flat on the end, pointed? I mean, this is not the axe, obviously, but I like a challenge, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen you do a pointed yet. Round. So, I'm just trying to think how big it is. It's quite a good, quite a good serving spoon. Like a feather shape. Ooh. Could do the handle like that on the back. Make it like that shape. And got a split. Oh, I thought I saw a split on the camera then. Yeah, I could make it that way and that way. What do you think? Should we just go with it? I'm thinking to cut these corners like this and have a nice rounded, like a pear drop shape. So fat here and thin here, but with a flat along the bottom. What do you think? Like a feather shape. Yeah, I like that. But when you've got this much wood around you, see how simple it is to just make yourself that. So just creating that shoulder space. Always down that way into that grain. And then when I flip it over, there's already a point and I can go to it and meet it. And what I'm trying to avoid doing this is trying not to hit that shoulder. Now look at this. Look at the beautiful in this wood. Do it! Like a bulb then. Sort of, yeah. Yes, simple he says. Well, you know, I guess after you've like made a bed 20 times, it becomes more simple. Totally fucked it up already. Excellent. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is avoid hitting the bowl, because once that's split, it's split and you can never get it back. but I'm not drawing anything on this, so trying to make it symmetrical is the hardest part. That's better, sorted that out. And I'm trying to keep a central line. So if I put this on the edge of the log now, I can chop out into that. I'm being really delicate because this axe is fucking huge. The reason for using the edge of the block, obviously, if you see it from there, that angle that I've just cut, it sits nicely so I can get that one in. And it actually emulates the other one, so. But one side's really soft and the other's a bit different, so there we go. Yeah, a relief cut. Yeah, so basically what you'd normally do, or what you could do instead, is you could saw cut into there to make a stop cut. So when you come down that grain, it will always stop. Train. This has ended up quite square, so kind of just had to go with the wood. Sometimes you can't always make what you want. You sometimes have to make what comes out a little bit. But there's loads of wood in there, there's tons of it. I'd like a pencil or something just so I can mark. Get that simple. So like there, look, I've just nicked the corner, so I've got to go with it now. Can't get rid of that. Train in the woods, yeah, it just goes past. 12:28, 11 PM. Burnt wood lying about. No, I thought about it. So what I'll have to do is take that off because I'll never get it back. Once it's split, it's split. So all these kind of things that you do determine the shape of the spoon. And the way to get around doing that, splitting it any further, is to chop it back that way. Then you can't split it anymore. So sometimes the shape of the spoon is determined by the mistakes you make along the way. The less of that you do, obviously, the better at you get, the less that happens. So, yeah, bit of a fuck up, but here we go, we're on the live stream, no swearing. So there we go, got a basic shape. Obviously it's quite hard to do a round with this, but I've got that basic shape. What I do is I chop like that and then drop it, and it's just basically doing that, isn't it, to the spoon. So this one I'll just drop it the opposite way. There we go. And then I just square that tip up. There we go. She ain't pretty, but I've established that high point. Just take a little bit more out of there. So inaccurate, this axe is insane. So I'll wait till I get back. I'm starting to get the spoon, wants a lot more taken out of there. So we'll go this way. Across the shoulder and into the neck, and then down the handle. Like I say, I wish I had my sports axe with me. Wouldn't be quite so difficult, but we get the idea. There we go. It's going to be a pretty big spoon. I bet this guy can change a tyre too. You know it, Kate. I'm unsure what to do. I'd like to. I could put you a new tyre on a wheel if I've got a machine to do it, Kate. Man, you're gonna get a splinter. Just practice, people. It's kind of a spatula, kind of a spoon. Yeah, the charcoal, I thought about that. It's gonna be a spoon, but I think I'm gonna chop a bit more of that off on the end. I don't like that. Don't like it. It's hard to get the design, that's the hardest thing, when you're just making it up out your head. So, there we go, rounded it off a little bit. I'm going to make that a lot flatter. New to my channel, Powley, yo! Cult of Spoon Powley. But yeah, there we go. One spoon blank. I'm gonna have my piece of last piece of flapjack, cherry bakewell. Get my bits of wood together. There's a little bowl that I made as well, so I'm going to carve the middle of that out. I think this may be my life now. It's what happened to me about a year ago. I went on a walking stick carving course with my friend Adam. Check him out on Instagram, Wise of the Woods. Very, very accomplished spoon carver, bowl maker. So I've ended up with a ton of carving stuff and a bowl and a spoon. Not a bad day in the woods, eh? Day in the life of a Nottinghamshire peasant. Oh, slippery that is. Slippery. Better than nicking cars, isn't it? Oh, there's some fucking nice wood in there. Yeah, I went on a walking stick carving class, Kate, and ended up doing that, made a duck. My friend Adam showed me shave horse, spoons he'd carved, and I was like, oh man, now I'm stuck. I gotta buy some tools. So I got myself on eBay, knew what I was buying. Sorted myself an axe and some chisels, gouges. Eventually found some spoon knives, some moorers, and this is what I ended up doing. Near I'm a year later, back in the woods, getting some wood, and it feels great. So, yeah, if you want to work, I say do something that fills your soul. That's not my words, actually. I stole them off someone really, really important. She's a beauty. She's a cutie beauty. Ain't ya? So yeah, bit messy, but so this would be like Mark's bowl number 2, but slightly different. And a different piece of wood. Just trying to get everything symmetrical. Boat shaped bowl. There's a flat bottom, nice and flat-ish. Sophia, Mark. Oh, Craig, how you doing, brother? I could turn that into a turtle. Ha, go for it. It looks familiar. I know, it's just the way the billet came out, Mark. I was just like, that's cool. There's also a beautiful little knot in there. So this wood's just going to look crazy when it's done. Need to build me a shave horse. Yeah. I don't know if it helps with life, because I think you end up being on your shave horse more than you do eating for at least a few months before the novelty wears off. But yeah, do it, man, do it. I don't ever encourage anyone to do stuff like that. I didn't know I'd be any good at this. I mean, I'm not that good at it, but I didn't realise I would get to this point. And it's awesome sharing it with other people, especially on a trash app like YouTube, which is completely full of just jeb shit. I found myself involved with a bunch of really beautiful, creative people, so. That's where I wanted to be. I didn't want to be sat on YouTube begging for money and talking shit. Surprisingly, if any of you listen to me actually, you might not think that, but jokes aside, it's nice to share something positive, natural, enjoyable. I mean, every one of these shavings is just beautiful. Look at it. Not as flat as mine. No, Mark, it's not. It will never be the first big bowl I made, Mark. It can never be. I mean, every one of these pieces is just beautiful bits of wood. So nice. I mean, there's a letter opener in there somewhere. There's a mini spoon in there. There's a baby spoon in there. Look, it's thick enough. Look, that means it's thick enough to make a spoon from. You know? There you go. Can make that into a little spoon. Anything is possible with the wood, decent tools. Already turning into a beautiful little spoon. Snot rockets galore. I know, I'm sorry. I like making wooden butter knives from the shavings. Yeah, it's a great thing to do, isn't it? When you take off the billets from the side of the handle, it's a really cool thing to do, bushcraft, yeah. I just like the fact that you could pick a piece of wood up off the floor that's pretty much just discarded and manage to do that with it, you know, make something out of it. It's the same wood, still beautiful wood. I did it with a cherry, with a plum, sorry, that I got some plum, and I ended up with two beautiful billets from the side of the spoon, so just made 2 more spoons with it. Especially when it's green. Blackbirds. Found my little sports axe. That'll be perfect for this. Doesn't always work out, but it obviously needs some refining, but we're getting there with a little bit of a spoon. Wants a lot of refining, to be honest, but still possible to make this into a spoon. Starting to look a little bit like one. Hospitals change your appointment to tomorrow. Fair enough, Bins. You go and find out what's going on. Yeah, get it out of the way, mate. Crafty. Hello, people. So, yeah, wooden knife. You can actually make, it's a really cool example actually, TN Bushcrafter. You can actually make, I've seen them when they make a bread knife. Make a bread knife out of wood, and it actually sharp serrated edge. Just like a bread knife. And yeah, some walnut oil or something like that to put like a hard surface on it. I actually might continue this and make this into a spoon. Absolutely beautiful woods. So awesome. Yeah, I'm going to go and get some tea as well. It's nearly 7 o'clock. Watch the sunset for a bit. Yeah, all the best, Dr. Bins, for that, mate. Get it out of the way. Go find out. See what crack is, my friend. And then you can deal with it, yeah? So, this is what we've ended up with. And big pile of wood. Some fence panels over there. Yeah, decent pile of wood, and we've still got a decent some spoon blanks that I've saved, and 4 pieces. We've got 2 spoons, train, and a bowl. I've got an ash leg from a jobby, and then we've got all these logs still ready to chop up. So there we go. Thanks, people. I'm going to bugger off now. It's nearly 7. Yeah, it's nearly 7, so thanks, Artsy Doodles. Appreciate you. It's cool to make a little spoon out here. Obviously not quite as easy with a freaking twice as big as my axe, but yeah, really cool. So I'm going to disappear. Thanks, Sophia. Appreciate you being here, my love. It's really kind of you. Get this on before it gets too chilly, and I'll fill my bag with some wood and we'll get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we're going to do some. So yeah, get my tools ready and we'll disappear. Appreciate you all. You're all awesome. Wait, that ivy's not awesome. It's had me a few times. Thanks, Bins. Appreciate you. Get back to work. Cheers, Bushcrafter. Take it easy, people. Love you. Bye. I do.